Wow, a gun! Kill him, baby!
How many days till Nintendo Switch to- Oh, wait, I was gonna lore video. I was gonna lore video you, wait. Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying your Switches. I hope they all arrived on time. Wait, okay, I will lore video first. Also technically cute- oh my god, try again. Technically cute, thank you very much for following, welcome in. Get lored on!
Without Ilos, this world would still be a drifting grain of dust. Ilos began by forming the ground we walk, and then Ilos created man in their image. Ilos bestowed their magic upon man and gave them nature, and when man began to grow further, Ilos bestowed their trust in the form of a vessel that carried their magic. Man nurtured this trust. Ilos taught man ascendancy and passed this trust down generations. Though Ilosian beliefs have grown to be somewhat obscure in this modern age, people have grown too wise and mature to believe that their world, their nature, and their lives are at the mercy of some unseen deity. For those few who know the truth, if the power of a vessel ever fell into their hands, well, I cannot speak for their motives. So, I pray for you. Your journey won't be an easy one.
A happy Thursday to you all. And a happy Switch 2 day also. I'm so glad. I'm so glad so many of you are getting yours. It's filling me with joy. I'm living vicariously through you. Ga Zook. Hello, 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 and wibwobs all around. Let me see who we got. Oh, Chewin. Hello, Demon. Hello, Ricey. Hello, Golan. Hello, Kobold. Hello, Jess. Hello, Copy. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Spooky. Hello, Thorius. Hello, Linky. Hello, Hohenheim. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hi, 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 hello. Hello, hello, and welcome to the 25th day of the Donathon, the third art stream of the week because I'm obsessed with this. And, most importantly, for you guys, Switch 2 day. Yeah, yahoo! Yeah, that's mad, Golden, that you just went and got one. You just went and were like, can I have one? And they were like, yeah, go on then. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. What luck. What luck. Well, enjoy. Woo! Yeah! Wahoo! Welcome in. Hope you're ready for some more art. I'm hoping we can get this finished today. That'd be nice. I'll give it a go. Am I gonna sneeze? I'm not. Okay, that's alright then. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Shall we hop right into it? Yeah, how many of you have gotten Switches? How many? Oh, let me get comfy actually. I haven't really set up properly. I was in a little bit of a hurry. How many of you are setting up? Oh, yours is out for delivery? Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Where did we get to? We actually don't have that much left to do. This arm's gonna be a pain, so I'm just not gonna look at it. Let me finish the sofa first. That might be good. Breakout processor. Pokemon runs smoothly on seal. Like phantom frame drop. That's what I felt like looking at that video yesterday. That was showing like the Switch 2 version. And I was like, I swear, like, I feel like it's gonna happen. I'm like preparing myself for it. Because you gotta prepare yourself for like that little jolt of motion sickness that you get. And it just never happened. Just from something the Joy-Cons saying so much nicer. Oh, nice. It's probably gonna be in tomorrow. But it's hard to tell. Well, I hope it's timely. I'm honestly so excited for everyone. Like, I don't even have one. I don't even know when I'm gonna get one. It's purely gonna be when, you know, when the time's right. When everyone, you know, when everybody's like, oh yeah, actually, there's no problems with it, or like there was a problem and they fixed it, or when a game comes out that I really want. I have no idea when I'm gonna get one, but the fact that you guys are all getting them today and everybody's really excited about it is making me so excited. Safety net 5? That would be, I mean, that would be enough, but that's not what the safety net's for. That's not what the safety net's for. Should I add like a, because look, yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna tell you my predictions, my estimates, and you are gonna laugh in my face like you always do. Hi, Chester! But I'm gonna tell you anyway. Okay, I don't think we'll get super far into like the whole safety net goals. I mean, they're not like required anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna go much further. It would be a funny bit to put like title them kind of like memely and be like, oh, safety net 10, the Switch 2 net, you know? 5G net versus 2.5. Oh yeah, just nice little like upgrades. Bye. Special delivery just for me. Aww. Aww. The sun switched to I'm tapping out. That is more than okay. You spend your money in a way that pleases you. And yeah, like I said, there is literally like this Donathon has gone on weeks. Honest to God, weeks longer than I thought it was gonna go on for. Please, I am fine. I am good. Don't you worry about me. Hi Turk! Hello, how's it going? Although it is tempting just to put the names in, be like, oh, the Switch 2 safety net or the rice cooker safety net, and then not actually get those things. They're just named there like in honor of those things, you know? Like a park bench named after rice cooker. My dear friend rice cooker. Do 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 do. All I do is worry about everyone. Well, you don't need to, Patrick. You ain't gotta worry about me, at least. I know you ain't gotta worry about anyone else in chat, because they're all good eggs. I'm back in. No, don't. I'm not getting a rice cooker. There's no space. Before rice cooker, we'll do the buying a house safety net. But that one might be more than a split of 100. Depends how cheap houses are these days. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. I do appreciate the framing of this, that I'm rendering this sofa and there's just like a little bit of booby, a little bit of leg. You know, I'm doing something kind of...
Here's a chat fund for Kip to get a house and rice cooker. Ah! Let's go switch to... I need my emergency ciggies and V-Bucks now, stat.
Hi, D-Man! Like, I'm rendering something kind of... Not terribly interesting, but there's just enough on the side to keep everybody interested. Hi, Azap! I was gonna throw in because why not? Are you becoming a bat? Oh, my... Wait, what did I can't remember what I put on there, actually. Hi, Taro! Wait. Because I went through there a while back. Oh. Oh my god, there is quite a lot of bad stuff, actually. I went through there a bit back. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was on the phone to someone and I was looking on, like, the Throne partner stores and like, whoa, why am I dabbing? My hand is not up there. And I was on the phone to someone going through the Throne partner store and being like, oh, looks cute. I didn't realize how much bad stuff I put up there coincidentally. Well, it's only like a couple things, but... Dun, 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 dun. Bello! Hi, happy Switch 2 day. How many days till Switch 2? 0! That's actually come by really quickly. It really doesn't feel like that long ago we were saying that we were talking about rumors about it. Bonkers. Bonkers and conkers. Switch to and a new P. Oh my god, Linky. Linky with the upgrades. That is so exciting. Ever so exciting. What do I want to listen to today? I don't listen to this. I will listen to this though. This is a banger. Going from a 2080S to a 50 series, finally making the swap from Intel to AMD. Nice. Oh my god, upgrades all around. Yeah, congrats. That's so nice. Oh my god, 2 big upgrades in 1 week. What the hell? Whip out a crash! No! Stop. Stop that boy. You ain't 5Ks to be scared of me. I swear getting like an up-to-date PC becomes more and more unreasonable every single month. Do 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 do. A stranger, a mediator of sorts. Because it feels like you can have a good computer and then you'll be playing a new game like a couple months later and it'd be like, well, you don't have the best thing that's available now, so it's gonna be a little stuttery. You're gonna have to set your settings to medium, I'm afraid. I'm so innocent. I am what I am. I'm playing slowly. Don't listen to him. You're wealthy in friendship. Do you connect me? Watch while I am abused. I am what they choose. At my next PC, spec out a Micro Center as well. I just keep looking over the price. Stop being over 3K. Ugh. Awful. Why are people so expensive? I just want to play solitaire. Getting a high-end PC to play solitaire is actually a really good bit. GPU Pro, that's true. Even when I was replacing like pretty much all of my computer parts like a couple years ago, when I was having all those computer issues, that was expensive, but it's still like it was a fraction of the price than if I had gotten like a good new GPU. And I'm pretty sure the issue is the GPU. I mean, I avoid like the problem, like the crashes that were happening just because I have a separate streaming PC now. It like so rarely happens, and when it does, it doesn't take down the whole stream. But I'm pretty fucking certain it is the GPU that's causing the problem, which sucks. They're so expensive. But it doesn't really matter because again, it's literally not really a problem anymore. And when it does happen, I'm just like, I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm gonna reboot my computer. And everyone's like, okay, yay! They're so sick. They're awful. Da 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 da. And there's a new one every 2 seconds as well, and they're all thousands of pounds. Go away! Go away! Yeah, that's so far alright. How are we looking with the lighting, actually? Pretty good. That's a little harsh. Bit harsh. I'm lost without you. Do I want to listen to this playlist? Do I want to listen to a nice playlist today? Not saying none of these are nice, but there's a chill one. Yeah, let's go with this. I could have kept costs down, but this old PS proprietary pouch, which is fine, I bought it because I needed it ASAP years ago. It's actually more cost effective to get a new machine. Either way. Computer? Stinky. Thumbs down. Thumbs down a bit. Well, hopefully this one will, like, last you a long time now, though, right? Love me. That's a good thing about getting a whole new pewter. Did you love me like I loved you? How's that? That's a little better. Actually, that's quite good. It looks a little more like sofa-y text. Leather. Leather is the word you're looking for. Leathery. To the darkness. So we got those two. I'm gonna bury my face in her what? Her cardigan? Oh, her car? Is that why you're using that emote? Her car? Right, her car. She doesn't have a car, she's got a motorbike. You still love me. Hi, Rit! How's it going? But Did you love me like I loved you? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's leather. Someone say hunt. I don't know what that is. Did someone say that? Did literally 2 weeks of research on parts being built. Oh, that'll do you. That'll do you totally fine. To the darkness. Leather, I hardly knew it. Might say up because I went a bit crazy. 96 gigs of RAM, oh my god. CPU and GPU. Try for 50 saves, they come back and start. Oh my god! Optic Blu-ray drive. Whoa. Slow down. Slow down. No worries, Sapana. Thank you for lurking. You too, Rin. Thank you for lurking. I just wanna. Woo! You're going to the fucking moon. You never know. You never know when you might need 92 gigs of RAM. 96, sorry. Mustn't disrespect. You never know when you might need 96 gigs of RAM. I don't like buying a new computer, so I try to run a lot. That's very valid. That's very valid. There's a delicate balance between wanting that and how much everything costs, I feel, though. Current one to me is still slightly new, like 10 years! That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Bum 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 bum. What is enough RAM to hold all the data you— yeah, right? It's crazy like how far like phones and computers and stuff have come in the last like 15-20 years or so. It's crazy what they are capable of, but I've had this issue on my computer for the past maybe 3 weeks now where the calendar, when you click on the bottom right of the taskbar, it just doesn't open anymore. And it's like, like, buddy, you could send me to the moon 10 times over, there and back. And it's like, I can't open the calendar. I don't know what that is. Oh, that looks weird now that I've flipped that into place. Dabba dabba dubba dub dabba dabba dubba dub dabba dabba dubba dub dabba dabba dubba dub. I wonder what's up with that actually, because my computer hasn't updated or anything. Well, it might have done. From what I remember of when I started having this issue, my computer hadn't updated recently, so maybe it's just decided. That's why every time I go to look up a date, I have to open up the calendar on my phone instead, because my computer's— I click on it and it shows like the little loading icon and then it just doesn't do anything. My computer's like, I don't know what day it is. Leave me alone. I'm like, that's bullshit, computer. It says what day it is. The bottom right. Can you elaborate? You can it's simple math. You can work out what day it is tomorrow, and it's like, I can't do it. I don't want it. Don't make me do it. Get SD cards that have enough storage to keep all the Apollo mission data collected in the a form factor small enough to accidentally swallow. It's bonkers, isn't it? Your computer has the same voice as your lady— oh, as Lady Di. I thought you said DI, like a detective inspector. What was that Lady Di thing that She's like, there's a shop in our like a cafe or something. I'll have to try and find the pictures. A cafe or something in our city, and it's in the window. It's got this printed out picture of Lady Diana and a speech bubble to her that says "Try our loaded fries" or something like that. And I'm like, I don't think she said that. I don't think that's one of her famous quotes. But oh, I didn't know her. I didn't know her personally, so maybe she was a big fan. I don't know. I just wanna go, but you never wanna stay. That does kind of sound like my Lady Di impression. I think I was thinking more of Jennifer Coolidge because for some reason I have a lot of friends who are big on Jennifer Coolidge impressions at the moment. Was she in the Minecraft movie? Is that why everybody's raving about her? Hold on. Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge. Oh gosh, God, she's strange looking. I have a lot of streamer friends who keep doing the Jennifer Coolidge voice, and I think that's what was. She was a bit right. I know there's a bit where where she's out to dinner with a villager because I think Frog keeps talking about it. It's crying me up, but like I have a surprising amount of streamer friends who just keep throwing the Jennifer Coolidge voice out. Just like casual conversation. It keeps fucking cracking me up, man. I think that's what I was thinking of, but I was trying to be my computer that can't run a calendar. So I can't. It is one of them, but yeah. That is not a that's not the shape of a mask. That is not what the point of the mask is. Damascus. It's the capital of Syria. What is... Hold on, let me get the references up. Do. Calendar too scary, I can't. I can't do it, it's too scary. I don't want to think about tomorrow. It's just like... It's just... I don't know how to describe it other than it's just mask shaped, right? La la la. It's not this shape though, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. It goes like that, and then it does have like a chin bit. I think a cheek bit rather, and then it goes down a little further, I think. Just gotta make sure it actually looks like it's sat on the sofa and not angled upwards, like exactly like that. So legitimate setup, let's go. I had to watch it when I visited family recently, and they kept asking me as the only gamer if this is what it's like in the game, and I was like, not really, but also sorta-ish, barely. I can imagine, like, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but I can imagine... I feel like I can almost imagine exactly what it's like, you know? I feel like it's like... It's a video game film for kids. By kids. No, it's a like video game film for kids, so I imagine it's like not really attached to Minecraft or as much as you would assume it would be, but it's full of references and it makes kids go ah and point at the cinema screen. For kids, spy kids. Baby, you know I'm guilty. Why did I choose to do the mask like this, man? Okay, alright. You know what? Get rid of that and just do it on a new layer. If you value your life. My sister was like, what are you doing in the game? And I had to explain you dig a big hole. It's just dig it out, you know, like same thing you do when you go to a beach. You just find a big open space and you dig a hole. I don't understand, they're not really at all to joke about any of the game stuff. So all the game things are literally them pointing it and saying it's right. So to make it an actual, you know, to make it actual entertainment for kids, an entertaining story or like a funny story for kids, they got to kind of make up their own thing and not joke about the game. You mine, and here's the kicker. You craft. Well, I heard, so the one thing I know about the film, well, okay. Well, okay, the one thing I know for sure about the film is the thing Jennifer Coolidge goes on a date with a villager or something, and there's like a joke about the villager being Swedish or something like that. She's like, I think he's Swedish. I don't actually remember the whole bit. I haven't seen the film. But also everybody keeps telling me there's like old man Yowie in it. Those are the only things I know about it. I still don't know to what degree because I keep asking people when they tell me and nobody will tell me. Nobody will tell me what the old man Yowie is. Kicks the dirt. Throws my tablet pen out to the ocean. No one's telling me about the old man Yowie. First we mine, then we craft. Actual quote from the film. Hiya, Maple, how's it going? See, that's exactly what I expect the film to be like. I expect it to be like, if you gave me a vague plot and told me important plot points that happen, I want it to be like, I want to be able to easily replicate it without knowing like the major details. I want to sit in a room and be like, so they need to do this. I bet they go to this place and they do this and make this joke. And I want to get it like beat for beat for beat for beat, you know? Chicken jockey, I hear. Do they do any mining? Or is it mostly crafting? What's the mine to craft ratio in the Minecraft film? So, where's a good place for this to be? That's alright. It feels a little empty at the bottom of the screen, but that's okay. Is what it is. That's a little better. Ah, it's a little nose heavy, isn't it? Hold on, let's push that down. Like that, the ears a little off too. Back here. Hi, Ricey! How's it going? Happy Thursday. Happy Switch 2 day. Like that, maybe? Ah, it looks strange. 80% exploring and walking, 10% crafting, 5% mining, 5% Jack Black seeing, because Jack Black. That's so cool. That's what I expected, TBH. You showed my stream overlay, let's go! Ah, very well done. I almost made a new one for the Donathon to debut over the Donathon, and because I've had this one for ages now, and I'm like, oh, what if I didn't? I can't lie, graphic design is not my passion. It's the idea of doing a stream overlay to me is terrifying. I don't really know what I want to do with them anyway. I think I've stuck with this one for so long because it works. It works. I think it looks okay. And I'm like, if I went to make a new one or change this one, I wouldn't even know where to begin. You want it to be iconic, but you don't want it to clutter the screen too much. And I'm like, oh god, this is too much. This is too much. That's too much, man. No, that looks weird now. Oh, fuck this angle, man. Maybe I could have it more a vessel theme. I mean, you could pass this off as a vessel themed overlay. It's got gems. that... When I look at it from this angle, I'm like, it's kind of okay. It's kind of alright. And then I look at it from when it's the front, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Mask on its side. Not on its side, like mask. Plastic mask on a table. Pulling my way. No, these are all like top views. I don't want that. It's a shame I feel like I used to have loads of these stupid like Party City masks just lying around, and now I need one. I don't have one. Oh, I wonder if there's one on Sketchfab actually. That'd be easy. Cause then I can just rotate it myself. Plastic mask. Let me give you guys something interesting to look at while I look for a reference, okay? There you go. Hey, there we go. 3D printed mask. That's pretty good. Ba-bum, bye, by the way. Hello, Lycanthrope. Hello, happy Thursday. How's it going? Da 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 da. Ooh, there we go. That works. Can I rotate this? Dun 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 dun. Maybe not the Phantom of the Opera mask. Texture like sun. This one's a little bit formless. Classic song about dried. No, it's about toast. Easy mistake to make. Golden brown, texture like toast. Maybe like that. Okay. Never a frown. I think the eyes are too high. Bum, bum, bum. Banana. Is it not working again? Bruh. That's comical. Give it a minute. Maybe that was a one-off. Never an eep. Never an eep with golden brown. Okay, there's that part. That part's good. Na, 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 na. I don't know if I will. Actually, that is a little better. That is a little better. Ow, my legs. Second time? Ugh.
Zydoc the motherfucking golden brown, golden as eye brown.
Golden brown, gold as eye brown. Hi, Joe! Happy Thursday. Is it seriously not work? Like, why? Wait. Maybe I can jumpstart it. That's what I did yesterday. Yeah, see? Like, that worked. I mean, to a certain degree. Why? Does it... Wait. Where is that? Na 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 na. But it doesn't work from the Twitch side of things, so it's something to do with the... Which is weird because it was working yesterday, right? It's something to do with the... Did I change the name of it or something? I didn't. The name is the same. Never a frown. There's no reason that shouldn't be working. That's really funny. I mean, it's not. It's infuriating. Every other command is working. Never a frown. Why aren't you working? You know what? I've just decided I don't care. That's really cool. I'll look into that. Add it to the list. Ah, thanks. See, that works. That works totally fine. That's also mix it up. Literally haven't touched it. No reason it shouldn't work. Ay ay ay. Ooh, 94, wowie. Wowie. The heck is long boy candy? That's one of the things I had the other day, wasn't it? The coconut thing that I didn't like. That doesn't narrow it down. I didn't like a lot of those candies. It's some niche American candy. I think it's niche anyway. Forgot about the dry Oh, how quickly we forget. Well, how quickly we forget some things and then other things just somehow stay around for a really long time. Good times. Remember when I was ill? There we go. This is a better shape. Oh, I never looked at the pre-order bonus for the next Pokemon. Because Kyle said there were figurines. I wanted to look at that actually. Hold on. Pokemon ZA pre-order. Oh, cute! Wait, there's a bunch! Pin set as well. Oh my god, wait, this actually kind of rips. Why is the image so low res? Wait, that's so cool. Look at the pre-order bonuses for ZA. So many figurines. Mugs, cap, umbrella, pin set. This is actually like a good pre-order bonus. What the hell? Celebrate Switch 2, I got some sweet treats. I haven't proper sweet treats in a couple minutes. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Moon Dry Cop was like 20 to 50 bits. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Can't go a day without the artist site trying to get the artist site? Wait, explain. Oh, art fight. Oh, I see. You meant art fight. I was like, ArtStation? DeviantArt? I was trying to narrow it down in my head. I can't wait for art fight. Banger! Oh my god, turn it up. The gay anthem. Till you. We fought like it was all some silly game over her. Who she'd choose? All those years I never thought I'd lose. Isn't it over? Bag of fertilizer, is that your treat? An earthy treat for me. I know, Colin, it goes so hard. An otherwise like kind of aloof episode. Truth is, but I know, I saw. Oh, precise, experimental. Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. Isn't Isn't it over? Sing it, Pearl! Yell it from the treetops! Ugh. 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 Alright. Going somewhere sad as treats that look immaculate. Ooh. Alright, now let me read what you got now. Now that I'm done being emotional over Pearl. Ooh, chocolate with fruit, chocolate with nuts and bread. Ooh. Biscuits named Filipinos. Filipino. Wait, what are they? Steven Universe. Oh my god, Steven Universe would always be like, T, I'm a kid who wants ice cream. Relationships are complicated. Things, work and dedication. I like breakfast. Maybe the product of a genocide. It's so funny how, like, the first season of Steven Universe is so, like, not what Steven Universe is about. How did Greg impregnate a rock? That's what love is. They held hands. No, the ears are like rounded still. When you're in love, that just happens. Hello, Nyomi. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the lurking. Pregnant. Can you get pregante? There we go. That's okay. That's all right. That's a fucking bunny. Filipinos in context is really funny to see, by the way. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, we've got similar things. I don't know what they're called. They're just like a kind of like Fox's biscuit, right? I almost said biscuit. Fox has fucking conditioned me. We're shapeshifted a womb. Yeah, how everybody does it, right? That's just how everybody does it. You get along with someone, shapeshift a womb. One thing leads to another. Where does the other eye sit, actually? Should it be like here, or? RIP to Rose, but I wouldn't have died. Yeah, I would have got over it. That doesn't look right either. Whoops, that's the wrong tool. I would have made Greg pregnant. The way it should be. Banger, but I don't want to listen to this also. Oh no, it's what— oh, banger. Dude, it's one of those days when I'm like indecisive about music. This rips though, we can listen to this. Sing along, we all know the words. Is that the same color? That's crazy. Ah, there we go, that's better. I'm happy with that. Yeah, Elfen Lied, yeah. Anybody else watch Elfen Lied when you were way too young? Slowly raise his hand. No, one scene at the ripe age of kid, which any scene, literally any scene from it. Why are there so many animes that like so many of us watched when we were way too young? I guess it's just when like I guess animes became more anime became more accessible to like people watching it overseas and stuff, right? It's when we were all like teenagers and under. So we'll share it online with our friends. Evangelion was kind of a rough one. I haven't ever watched that. Oh my god. What is with me today? I never watched Evangelion. Most of Elfen Lied was that scene, yeah. That and Higurashi. That was another banger. That was another banger to watch when you were way too young too. Pitch black over country night. I don't really remember what Elfen Lied was about, like the actual plot of Elfen Lied, other than the like quote unquote the obvious parts. You know? Like they found this girl and she's got the whole split personality thing. Or the memory thing? I actually can't remember. All the invisible arms and then the other scantily clad women with the invisible arms and all the awful fights they have. Remember when Dragon Ball was on Cartoon Network, a channel made for kids broadcasting a show before he gets his neck broken on screen? Damn, I never saw Dragon Ball either. I was super big on Naruto, and like Naruto isn't bad to what like Naruto is, as they say, for kids. Naruto Shippuden, on the other hand, is a little more, I guess, late teen YA. Which, you know, when you're a kid and you watch Naruto and you're like, that was awesome, there's more, and then you start watching Naruto Shippuden and it's about like Itachi trying to rip his brother's eyes out and stuff. I think I said I don't remember much about Higurashi and then started talking about Elfen Lied. I don't remember much about either of them. Higurashi was the like I don't remember a lot about that. I don't think I picked up on the plot when I was watching it because I was a kid, but it's like all the different like timelines and stuff, right? Which I think there was like a not a yeah, like a sort of sequel to Higurashi, or there was more in the series at least. And I remember watching that and being super confused, or like starting to watch that and being super confused because I didn't I didn't fucking know what Higurashi was about. Umineko? I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't curse me. If it brings me to my knees. I was I'm raw dogging my Switch 2 till I get a screen protector. What the fuck is I just about? Sorry, that threw me off so much. I know I say raw dogging a lot, referring to just, well, raw dogging. Not actually raw dogging, but you know what I mean. But like every time I read it, it throws me off. It's so funny. I jump, I catch, yahoo! Must be why he was doing weird experiments to another species of humanoids with telekinetic powers that ended up hating humans and doing that when they escaped. Right. Right. Yeah, yeah. I remember just like appreciating the horror of Higurashi, and I guess Elfen Lied as well, even though I didn't like, you know, I was young and dumb and didn't pick up on the literal fucking plot. It's weird, I was thinking about like scary animes today. Oh, my sprout. I was thinking about like scary animes that I've watched today because I was looking at this chart I found of somebody had rated like different games and manga and stuff like that on how easy they are to read in Japanese if you're learning Japanese, because I was like, oh, I should study again. And one of the ones that was rated like a 2 out of 10 on being, you know, 1 being the easiest to read and 10 being the hardest, but something that was rated 2 out of 10 was Flowers of Evil. And I was like, I can't like speak for how easy it is to understand because I've never read it in Japanese, but I was like, that would be a wild one to try and learn to speak Japanese with, because I tried watching it years ago and I actually couldn't finish it because I got too scared. Which doesn't really happen for me, but it was just so tense. And I'm really bad, I think, with tension and stuff in films and media. Does that look right? That looks sort of right. And it's just really, really tense. I don't really even remember what happens with it. I should try watching it again. Or maybe I'll read it. Maybe I'll read it in Japanese. Get pissed scared again. Because it's not like it's not like monsters or anything like paranormal or supernatural or whatever, where you can kind of easily detach yourself from it. It's all like tension and real world tension as well. Which is the worst. Just the worst. Is that good? It should be an angle, I think. Let me copy and paste that. Pop up! I'm hearing 2 pops when those happen. Are you guys only hearing 1? That looks... That's up to... Yeah, I think it's just... I think it should be there. I just think the hilt angle is a bit wrong. Should we like... Well, not like that. That's weird. Dun, dun, dun. Like that? And then, You're just saying one pop? Oh, that's okay. I don't mind hearing two pops if it means it's working correctly on your end. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, shadows! Can you now Cycle 177 away from that PS4 shit so running on Switch too? So base. So I'm assuming performance is good off the bat, right? I'm assuming games are fucking running. Honestly shocked when I saw the list of games that got free enhancement update. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. I'm about to try Sarah's I can reasonably have a layer simply titled ass base. How do you guys actually question to all artists in the room, I suppose? How do you guys how do you organize your layers? If at all when you're drawing? Not necessarily like naming them, but how do you separate things out? Just out of curiosity. Arms got one! For the few people still playing Arms, that is so base. Damn, a lot of love went into it. Oh, your friend is streaming it, and it looks better and more stable than the PS4, but wow. Oh, that's nice. Folder for sketching, then a folder for line work, and another folder for color. As I guess for me it depends what I'm doing. Like if I'm painting, sometimes I'll have different layers for all like the different lighting effects or colors effects. Like I've got here, like those are all different layers and stuff. But if I'm painting, I'll do like, if I'm doing grayscale or if I'm doing it in, if I'm doing grayscale, I'll have just this all on one layer. Unless I need to like focus on something individually, in which case I'll like cut it up and do it on a different layer, then merge it down. If I'm working in color, I'll probably just merge everything. But if I'm doing line art and stuff, I have, yeah, like a layer for the sketch, and then a layer for line art, and then a layer for colors. And it depends. If it's just like a character, I'll have one layer for colors and that's it. But if there's like a background, I'll do the background. I'll probably do the background colors and line art on separate layers, just to keep those like tidied away. I think I try to have as few layers as possible. Not like for a specific reason other than I just don't want to go trawling through layers, you know? So you have a folder for lines separated by each section as needed, and then one layer for flat color depending on how deep I go, a folder for slop shading, and a folder for, I don't know why I said slop shading. Soft shading and one for hard shading, wow. Half it on one layer before forgetting I was supposed to be on a new layer, then I make 50 layers of mistakes. Base. That's probably also why I try to have as few layers as possible, because I don't want to be in the, I don't want to draw on the wrong layer, and it minimizes the chances. La 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 la. Yo, Land of the Lost for shout out. Diving into animation, let's see this. So I have a folder for sketching, then a folder for line work, and I learned you could put color in the folder for line work, so it's all nice and neat. Ooh, like what you're animating? Because I always had a animation folder for the sketch, and then one for the line art, and then a folder underneath that for the color, and you like color frame by frame. Some people from GameStop staple their receipts on people's Switch 2 boxes and it going through and hitting the screen. What the fuck? How fucking shallow is the box? Or how deep are those staples? What? Learn about in the video. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I should look into that actually. That might make my animating a bit easier. Because it's just coloring and animation in Clip Studio, it's just ever so slightly different from how I'd normally color something, just because of how I lay out all the layers, all the folders and stuff for coloring a frame. If I could make that slightly easier, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Box is thin and the screen is right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you want the links in the Discord? Oh yeah, put him in stream context. If possible. Yeah, that'd be good. It's quite close to- oh my god. Yikes! Ooh. Big day for GameStop. Wait, Golden, was it GameStop you went to where you just fucking got a Switch 2 even though you didn't pre-order one? It was GameStop, yes, yeah, right. Big day for GameStop. Good day for GameStop. Epic day for GameStop, honestly. They really do stop games. Maybe I'll move. I don't want to move this a little bit further. There you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll check that out later. I put like, yeah, like that. Meow, 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 meow. I was gonna say maybe they learned from other people stapling people's console console screens, but you got yours pretty early too. Just got lucky, I suppose. That's good though. No, that doesn't look right at all. I don't know where it needs to go. I think it just kind of juts weirdly. Whoa, don't do that. I am gonna copy it again and figure it all out again. Hold on, let me, whoops, get rid of this under here. Bum 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 bum. Where do I want that to go? Shadows are hard. Party all night. See, it looks right in theory. I think this needs to be more the end. I think it's the end of it. All for the new day. I think it just needs to go a little further. Ugh, thinking about art fight. Thinking about art fight. That looks, yeah, 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 I don't actually know. What I should do, actually, is go on a new layer and color this in. I'm gonna put a vessel character spot, but yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah, I want to put up all the character sheets, or most of the character sheets. It arrests my love list. Fucking. Where's the light coming from? Girl, where's the light source? Flip that like that. Does that look more correct? It looks That's correct. Wait. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing I shouldn't be doing. I know full well that's probably fine. No, this could be perfect though. How could I fight you so hard? Oh, put him up. Put him up! I can't wait. Maybe that is okay actually. Think when you're around me. We should be a little further in. Yeah, wait. Like here. This is so not worth it. Sometimes I feel like I need an entire semester course to use Clip Studio to a decent potential versus what I do know, which I feel like is using a smartphone. Smash open a nut. All you need is paintbrush. And to have fun. That's all you need for any art program. Is have fun and be yourself. Trust me, there is shit in Clip Studio that I have no idea how to use it. And that I want to use as well. Like some of like the referencing stuff or like the 3D posing stuff, that looks super useful. I want to figure that out. That'd be really useful for Vessel as well. There's actually a lot of community stuff, like community uploaded stuff for Clip Studio that I think it'd be really good. Actually, some stuff I have been using that I know would be good for like buildings and stuff. Like I use some community assets for the BRB screen of Creature Busking. I learn new things in Clip Studio. For the BRB screen of Creature Busking, I used like a cobblestone asset and like a brick wall asset for that. And I was like, man, this sped things up exponentially. That was great. I will learn along with you. Oh, what did we had a stream idea a while back, didn't we? That was like had learning how to use software vibes. What was it? It was like Blender Donut was one, because like I use Blender all the fucking time for 3D modeling and making VTuber models and stuff like that. But I bet if I did the famous Blender Donut tutorial, I would learn loads. I would learn so much. Hiya, Bib! How's it going? Because there's aspects of... It's the same for Clip. It's the same for any program I use, really, where there's aspects of it that I just don't touch because it's not what I use it for, you know? I can make a VTuber model, no problem, but there's going to be aspects of Blender that like other people will use every single day that a lot of people would use every single day that I have no idea about. Yeah, I saw that too, Thornius. Yeah, I saw that too. Which one looks better actually? Oh my god, I can't be caught up on the shadows. This one makes more sense. This one kind of looked better. Why? Yeah, I saw that too. I think that thankfully though, we're in an age where everybody learned how to use Blender over lockdown, so there's a billion tutorials out there. This one does look better. I kind of want to keep this one. Wait. Once I start talking about how Missy's using— Hello? Who in their right fucking mind? Pretty good today, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm joyous. That is so bizarre. Yeah, not him then. I am sticking to the first shadow. Hello, Ali. How's it going? Skipping along joyously, are we? Never done the blend, don't think I'll be using the blend. Yeah, exactly! Same! Samesies. Honestly. All you need to know is the things you need to know. There's no point in, like, seeing an art program or any sort of software like that and being like, oh, I feel like I'm not using this to its full potential. If you want to draw and you know how to draw in the software, that's all you really need, right? Hi, Ragathan! Hello, how you doing? Oh my god, Thonius, that is dire. Yeah, okay, definitely not him then. Definitely not him. Oh, another idea we had was, Happy Switch Day! Happy Switch Day. Another idea was, we wanted to do live drawing, didn't we? Because there's a bunch of live drawing sites out there. I wanted to just have a stream where we just did live drawing, because I miss it, honestly. I miss it, it's fun. It's useful too, very useful. I'm starting work chill day though, just triple check my project before it's due next Thursday. Let's go. Sure was jokes and stuff, but even as jokes saying you missed that era, yeah, it's not, it ain't right. It ain't proper. A lot of people use that as an excuse where they'll say something like that and be like, oh, it's just a joke, or like, I'm not actually gonna do it, but it's like, what is the joke? Where is the joke? Make it make sense. I remember, this is a little bit dire, but this is just something that it's making me think of. It's giving similar vibes. When I was a teenager on the internet, I was working with a group of people on a sort of like game, like a passion project game that obviously, you know, a group of teenagers who met on the internet working on a game. It never saw the light of day. I'm not going to go into detail about what the game was. But there were a lot of people on the team who I did like, and there was actually quite a few people on the team. It's actually, you know, it almost like a proper mini dev team. But it wasn't like functional as a fucking game dev team. Either way, getting sidetracked. There were a lot of people on that team who I did like and did get along with, but there was this one guy who he kept like, you guys know me, I don't like the kind of banter where it feels like you're taking the piss out of someone. I don't mind like people doing that to each other if, you know, the people are in on it. I do not like that for me at all. I don't like people taking the piss out of me because I can't, like, it's not in my mind to understand that that's a joke or understand where the joke is in that. I feel like I make that, I definitely make that clear these days. When I was younger, I think I was maybe a little more, no matter how much someone did that to me, I think like I was like at most maybe gently like, hey, can you not make those jokes about me? Anyway, there was this one guy on this team who would like constantly rag on me and, you know, make like really really inappropriate jokes about me, and I was like, it's worth noting I was like 15 at the time or something, and he was like 17, 18, and he made like very inappropriate jokes about me. And I said to him like, hey, I went aside and I was like, hey, can you really not do this? It doesn't feel right. I don't like this sort of humor. I understand that you're joking, but can you not do that to me? And he went on a public rant saying like, holy shit, you can't make jokes anymore. You can't make jokes anymore these days. Isn't it insane when people like, you know, make jokes about you, but then you make a joke about them and like it, all of a sudden that's not right. And I was like, this is a fucking insane reaction. That's what that makes me think of. You know, when the joke is like, when people's idea of a joke is being a fucking asshole, you know? Taking the piss out of someone or, you know, isolating a group of people. And even if you're being like, oh, I'm just joking, making a quote-unquote joke that's being like, I miss being able to say this about people is insane. Is insane. Surprise Pikachu face. Every YouTube prank content creator, exactly. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. It's insane. It's so telling You can tell a lot about a person from their reaction to you saying them, hey, can you not do this? You can tell, like, everything you need to know about a person. Fucking crazy. Anyway, I left that team because of that guy, and and I never looked back. What a weirdo. Anyway, moral of the story, just be fucking nice to the people around you, okay? You might have a certain way of communicating or a certain, how do I put it? Love language with your friends? A certain way of joking with people, and that's okay if everybody in the group is okay with that, you know? If you and your friends indulge in banter and take the piss out of each other and rag on each other when you're playing games together, whatever, that's fine, and it's funny when everybody is enjoying it and having fun. If you do that to someone and they're like, don't do that, just move on. Move on. Move on, man. It's so easy to be nice to people, and it's so easy to talk to people and, you know, actually have fun and make jokes without taking the piss out of someone. It's so remarkably easy. I feel like there were a lot of, like, who was it? Oh, you know what? It's very fucking... I daren't say names, actually, because I don't want to, number one, I don't want to linger, and number two... I don't want to, spark any more fires by saying names, but there are some, you hear tales sometimes of, like, comedians, this isn't as common as it used to be. There's a couple names in particular, but you hear stories sometimes about comedians who have stand-up routines where they're like, has work gone too far? You can't even be a comedian anymore. It just name dropped me. Yeah, famous UK comedian, D-Man5439. Yo, have fun. Have fun, Jess. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm excited to see it. Metacopium from people who think being a shitty person is a joke or a sign of affection. Like, it just depends, doesn't it? It just depends. It can be. Some people can appreciate it. And there are other people who don't, because it's insane to go up to a stranger and start making fun of them and then be upset when they're upset. There's doing jokes that people actually find funny and being a dick. Dude didn't seem to know the difference. Yeah, there is a big difference. There is a big difference. My family and most of my culture thrives on jokes at your expense. I just feel so much better now that I'm far away from them. I'm glad. I'm glad you're in a place that's good for you. Hi, Tony. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. That must be tough too if it's everyone around you. Oh my god, T-Man. That must be it must be harder when it's everyone around you, who has this similar sort of sense of humor, I guess. Which can get, like, warped over time, I guess, depending on the people and everybody's individual, like, levels of tolerance. But if you're the, like, if you're the one with, like, the lowest tolerance to that sort of stuff and everybody is doing it, it's a lot harder to say, hey, don't do that, because literally everybody else is fine with it, right? Well, I'm glad you're in a place that's better for you. My favorite comedy sketch is Stuart Lee taking piss out of Ricky Gervais for saying he's saying the unsellable, and he just sits there making throat noises for long enough that it goes from being funny to not funny and circling around to being funny again. Commitment to the bit, I like it. I like Stuart Lee. Yeah, original point being, not Blender donut guy though. I say Blender donut tutorial because that's the one everyone thinks of, right? But yeah, I read the NFT thing ages ago and I was like, not him then. Yeah, thankfully there's a lot of Blender tutorials out there though. We could find one that's like, how to make a cozy low poly cottage in Blender, and see if I learn anything from that. Oh, no worries, Joe. Good luck. Cavern Palace, you fucking know it. You fucking know it. There was a YouTuber ages ago named Blender Dumbass who made tutorials for a bit. Oh, that's good. Sorry. We were just talking about that. That's funny. I don't know his name. I wonder if you'll know it just from this description. There's a guy who does Blender tutorials on YouTube, and he always makes them really, really short and just get to the point. And he's always like, "So you want to learn how to make this change and have it affect all of your blend shapes? Not a problem. You go to this menu and you hit propagate the shapes, and you're done." He does video like all that, and they're always like 30 seconds to a minute long, and it's exactly what you need. It's the perfect format for a tutorial. It's fucking perfect. I can't remember the dude's name though. The Chester was doing something in Blender like months ago at this point, and he was watching tutorials, and I heard this guy's voice, and I'm like, oh! The perfect tutorial guy. Ian Hubert, I have no idea. Lazy tutorials, I have no idea. Hi, Newt! It's so smooth. Oh, that's good. Let me have a look and see if I have any, like, watched videos from him. Oh, Chunch? Wait, really? How far in are we? Stop. 1 hour 30? Eh? Is it this guy? Hi, Cloud! I don't know. Let me find out. I don't think it is. I don't think it is this guy, no. Okay, I'll play something else while we wait for the chunch to stop chunching. Do 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 do. Made long videos explains well. Yeah, does he have a voice like that? I'm like, this is uncanny. I can't even imagine. I was kind of getting that watching that video yesterday of the footage where I kept expecting, like, you keep bracing yourself for it to lag and it just doesn't happen. We're back on, yeah, we're back under 35. We're under 34 now. Almost under 33, that's crazy. Yo. Dun dun dun. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Do do do. Started playing through Enigmatica 9 Expert Pack for Minecraft last night. Oh no. Does it go deep? In depth. Anthology series named Dynamo Dream that he does VFX for in Blender mostly alone. Ooh. Oh cool. I'll have to see if it is the guy. I did like just a quick search then and I couldn't see any of the videos that I recognized, but maybe it is. Beep boop beep beep. Bop, 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 bop. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but that and figure drawing. Figure drawing Thursdays. Maybe if I finish this piece within this stream, which I think is likely. We can do some figure drawing today. That might be fun. I do have to draw a hand though. It's a pretty tall order. Da, 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 da. I don't know. One of of those packs that wildly change recipes for a lot of things. Like to make gold bars, I have to crush gold ore into clumps, put it in the blast furnace, make dirty dust, crush it again to clean it, and finally through the— oh my god. Whoa. That is in depth, that is detailed. I just got lost in 3 hours of rewatching an old show called Kaiju Big Battle High Chaos. I've never heard of it. That sounds very, like, 90s anime. Da, 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 da. It sounds very does what it says on the tin. And crush it again to make dust to mix with silver dust to make alloys. Oh, that is cool though. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, how long is that? Alright, can you let me know if there's crunch, please? Are we chunch free?
Here, have this lie about there being a wayward white spot to try and get you to freak out looking for it while chat laughs.
You're alive. Crunch free, let's go. You're alive and I don't believe you. Basically wrestling, but everyone's in monster costumes. Oh! The Godzilla costumes covered in the movies. There's so much weird. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Oh, so it's more like a game showy than anime. I thought it'd be like an anime or something. Apparently there's Xenoblade games including yeah, we were just saying apparently the list of games that are getting performance upgrades is really long. Which is so cool. I was kind of worried it would just be like the couple that they talked about during the presentation a bit back. Oh, autosave. We love it. Used to be on G4 back in the day. Oh my god. Oh, this is completely different to what I had in mind. That sounds fun though. Love to see if Legends was on the list. I don't know actually. Does anyone know? I have a feeling it wasn't. I think we were talking about this yesterday. All things considered, Legends didn't run too badly, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? I imagine it does just run a little better on a better console anyway. You know? It's not? Ah, that's a shame. Womp womp. Yeah, I imagine it'll run a little better anyway, just being on a better console, but... That's fine, that's okay. Oh, you know, I am still set on waiting for Animal Crossing or something to come out before I even think about buying a Switch, but you know what I am probably the most sad about missing out on for a while is replaying Yakuza 0 with extra content. Like, I know it's not gonna be absolutely game-changing extra cutscenes, but just knowing that it's out there, I could just watch them online. Oh, you got that? Oh, enjoy. It's just extra cutscenes, right? Like extra story cutscenes, which I can't lie, I am still super into that. I might just watch them online as they come out. Oh, dropping the list and details and contact. Nice. I'm gonna have a look at that in a second. No clue? I think it's that anyway. I think that's what they said in the presentation, but I might be misremembering. Ugh, Yakuza 0. It's crazy how they just made the perfect game and people still have the guts to try and release games. It's crazy how Yakuza 0 came out and everybody still thinks they can do better than that. It's Yakuza that I wanted, yeah, right. Okay, let me have a look at that. Free updates for select Nintendo Switch games. Let's go through this actually. Oh, select your region. Hold on. No, this is fine. It's okay. I'm not buying anything. Big Brain Academy. Captain Joe Treasure Tracker. World Classics. Scarlet, Violet, very good. Odyssey. Echoes of Wisdom, very nice. Link's Awakening. Arms is such a random one. That is super random. There are paid... Are there paid updates as well? Or did I invent that? Because there was something for Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom, right? Where you get like a sat-nav or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. Some are paid, yeah. That's quite a few free ones though. And like some niche-ass games as well. Some are paid, yeah. That feels a bit... Well, I don't know. Nah, that doesn't feel off. Work went into it. Dun, 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 dun. Mario Party is too. Right. I mean, I'm pretty content with the idea that the games are just gonna run better on a better console anyway. You know, an update is good, but not strictly necessary. But hey, if it's free, gobble that shit up. Like $10? That's okay. I mean, it depends what it adds, right? What does it add? Is it just like visual enhancements, lumberly actions? Well, the Zelda one I know comes with the sat-nav thing, which is so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. And then it's through your phone as well. You gotta hook up the Nintendo app so you can use your phone as a sat-nav in your video game. It's so funny. Spent more on coffee this morning for me and my partner being live for Switch too, so yeah, 10. But yeah, you gotta think about it like that, right? Yeah. Smokey's been talking about this on his stream this week, actually, because Smokey got a Switch 2, and we're talking a lot about this, you know, people being like, oh my god, you spend so much on games, or like a console, or whatever, da-da-da-da-da, but like, I was in the same boat as Smokey's, because they said, like, I don't get anything else, you know, this is the thing that I buy, you know? Personally, I, like, don't smoke or anything like that. I drink sometimes, not often, though. Really not a lot. I might as well not be drinking at all. So I don't spend money on drinks, I don't spend money on cigarettes, I don't gamble. I gamble in video games because it's funny as fuck, but I don't do that in real life because I'm frugal! I don't make a lot of money anyway. And I don't really, like, I don't go out a lot, I don't do big holidays a lot. So, like, buying a video game or buying a console or whatever once a blue moon is, like, nothing, right? You know? Buying a $10 upgrade to a game that you already have, it's kind of whatever. You gotta enjoy it. You're gonna get, like, 10 quid's worth of enjoyment out of that. Waiting to see benchmarks of if the game still runs better without... Oh, yeah. True. I'm interested in seeing that as well, definitely. I want to know, like, just how much better it is on its own. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. It looks good. I feel hopeful about it. I don't know why I'm feeling so optimistic about it, but I am. You smoke weed, but after a nasty panic attack, I haven't touched stuff in like 7 years. An alcohol, maybe a glass of wine with my mom when we get stuff with the kids. Yeah, right? Yeah, like... I mean, I definitely used to drink more when I was in uni, but fucking everybody did when they were in uni. Hey, Turtle! Hi, pal, how you doing? Happy Switch 2 Day. But these days, like, I don't really care to, you know? The most I really drink is, like... Sometimes I'll have a glass of something when we're playing D&D. And that's about the extent of it. No one in my family really drinks, TBH. But yeah, I don't spend a lot of money on, like, anything outside necessities at all. I was kind of, finally a day for Switches, happy pride, oh my god, I went into my Fig voice then. Fig is not a Switch. That boy is a bottom. Happy Pride, everyone. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I kind of had a similar situation where I did drink, like... I didn't drink a lot. I drank, like... I guess... as much as the next person, and then I started, like, having a really bad time every time I drank, so I just stopped. I just stopped, and now I barely do anymore. And that was... how long ago was that? Like... it's like 7 years ago or something? What about Cunty Slayfig? No. No change. No change, I'm afraid. Try as he might. Bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, so it's totally reasonable to, you know, this is so fucking obvious, but the point of the argument is that there are a lot of people who kind of make it out like this isn't, but you should be allowed to spend your money on shit that makes you happy, you know? If it makes you happy buying a console, you know, when a console comes out and a video game that you want to play, even if that game is like $80, fucking get it. Fucking get it, dude. If you can and you want it, fucking get it. Who's gonna stop you? Fucking Greg down to pub, who gets a pint after work every single day, and has therefore spent so much more money on pints than you could ever spend on a video game. Get his ass. Fight him in Mario Kart. Ba, ba. Only slightly judgy if you buy the Switch 2 toy. Wait, you have to buy that? Is that a paid? No, that's not a paid thing, is it? I thought the like little like Digimon Cyber Sleuth hub one. It's what? I thought that was 3 with the console. That goes crazy. That's awesome. Oh, Nintendo. I did see someone playing that today. I'm not going to say who. Because I respect them very much. That's crazy. I would get it only because my daughter might enjoy it, and only then. Yeah, right? Rather just throw into Zelda or something. Is it come on? I mean, is it at least like... I mean, it's not going to be fucking Astro Boy, is it? But is it at least a similar concept? Are there games in it, little mini games you can play that make it at least a game you can play? And not just like a $10 console manual? Can't wait for the reviews for this one to drop. Can't wait for the Switch 2 Welcome Program 2 to drop. How is this color going? There are mini games? Okay, okay. I'd love to know if there are $10 worth of mini games. That's bonkers. Should make a sequel called Switch 2 Farewell Tour, where it breaks the console at the end. Now you're speaking Nintendo's language. Some kind of mini golf minigame, so I assume. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the whole mouse thing as well with the new Joy-Cons. playing World of Warcraft on my Switch. I'm curious about what that'll mean for what games get ported to Switch, you know? It's an exciting prospect. Oh yeah, how is the mouse Joy-Con? Is it like... Has anybody tested it yet? Is it like functional? I don't know if it's just because it's kind of gimmicky or whatever, but I feel like it functions like a £3 mouse that you got like Poundland or something that claims to be Bluetooth, but you really can't get it to work. I got the data transfer and put it in the dock where it will remain forever. Based. Base as fuck. On the subject of spending money on hobbies and games versus going to the pub, my Star Citizen account is still worth 1/4 what would have spent going on a bath once a week in the same time frame. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've always been very frugal. I've never really been in a position where I've made a lot of money, you know. But I have a much better mentality towards money now than I ever have, really. I guess I just worry about it less. I mean, because I know I'm not gonna go out and blow all my money on stuff that I don't need or don't want or something like that, or have a, you know, be addicted to anything. But like, I used to worry all the time and just be you know, from just the uncertainty of it, as anybody would. But I do feel a lot better these days. That is one of the things that makes me feel better, is thinking to myself, like, there are people who, you know, they might be in a better position than me, but there are people who are in like my position monetarily who spend their money in this way and they're totally fine. Totally fine, and they get by, and, you know, the world goes on. And they continue, and they are fine and happy, and, you know, I have absolutely no desire to have a similar lifestyle, and therefore I'll be totally fine, you know? You really gotta think, like, especially living in London, like, I know people who, like, I mean, that's such a big thing in London, right? Is, I mean, it's a big thing everywhere, but you see it a lot if you're just out and about in London at 5 p.m. when everybody comes off of work. Suddenly all of the pubs are full to the brink of the same white man in his shirt with his tie slightly loosened now that he's off from work. And they're there every single day. Every single day. I mean, this is the same argument. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel more centered about money, and it makes me feel more centered about eating healthy, because I used to have like real, like, similar sort of nerves about like eating well and stuff, where it was very like all or nothing, you know. I would be worried, like, if I buy this treat for myself, what if suddenly I have an emergency and I need to spend this much money next week and I just don't have it because I bought this thing? I would be like, what if I eat this treat and it just ruins my fucking body, you know? I used to be exactly the same with food. And the same argument. Shout out to white guys who go to the pub every day, because they have, like, saved my anxiety, you know? White man's stuck. Because I think to myself, look, they're spending their money like this and they're fine. They do this every day. Also, they're drinking every single day and they're fine. You're okay. You'll be good. Shout out to white guys who go to the pub. Cheers. What are these art streams, Kip? I want you to set up a brush counter every time you click for a line. Oh, I wonder if I could do that because I'm on a separate PC. I probably could. I'll have to have a think about how I could do that, since I'm going across 2 PCs. I could get one set up on this computer. I might have to have it like off the screen, out of view of you guys, and then we could like check up on it every now and again. But that might be possible. That would be funny. I click a lot. I use the wheel on my screen tablet to change the brush size like that. But other than that, I use keyboard shortcuts for pretty much everything. What do I hit all the time? I hit space, I hit E, I hit B, I hit Alt all the time. Those are probably the ones I go between the most. Mouse is a little awkward in my hand, but that's more me not used to it. Once I figure out comfy grip, I can see it not being so bad. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can imagine it being... I mean, the Joy-Cons are a little bigger than the first Switch, right? One headline, why believe it? I am curious about how good the mouse functions. Cause like, I don't know, if there's a future where I can play fucking RuneScape on my Switch or something, that'd be fun. Nothing ever lasts forever. RuneScape on your Stream Deck? Nice. Your Steam Deck, rather. The idea of tracking gives basic framework and how many is touch up and fussing. Oh, I see. So it's like not necessarily how much I... Oh, of course I hit control as well, because control Z. It's not necessarily like how much I press specific buttons. It's more so like... How would we measure what is unnecessary details out of that information, though? Because I do so many button presses. How could you determine which ones are quote-unquote necessary and which ones aren't? Da, 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 da. I don't know you, my body. You just plug in an actual mouse, that's funny. No, I owe you more. I assume with tablet touching pen to... Oh yeah, this is left click. Yeah. So yeah, what would I use? Left click, space. I do Alt to color pick. I do Control and Z to undo. Control Shift and Z to redo. E for eraser, B for brush, and then the little wheel on my tablet for brush size. I think those are all of the ones those are the ones I use the most. Those are the ones I frequent all the time. Oh, and J for blur. For blend, rather. Human as you are yet. Hi, Joe, welcome back. I don't know what took me so long to upload that clip. I uploaded like 2 weeks later. I only know that I'm still lonely. So only left click would be counted. Oh, so we're just tracking like how many left clicks I make. Still, the question remains, how can you determine out of all of the left clicks that I do, which ones are touching up or not? Unless I only start tracking them at like certain points in the drawing. Click and hold only? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to decide what's necessary and what isn't without like a manual input there. Unless I like set it up as a redeem so you guys start counting it. I don't know how I'd get that to work across computers though. But then that's also completely subjective. But you pick a point where chat says this is good enough, it keeps us foaming at the mouth. Yeah, exactly. There's there needs to be some like user input in there. Still though, it might be fun to just track my button presses throughout stream and see how many I do overall. That on its own as a concept might be fun. Really? This isn't scrumpled enough. It needs to be like, I'm catatonic in your arms. Beep mana beep a beep bunny meow meow meow. I'll never die alone. I swear. Also, there are definitely times where I know, like, I'm fussing over a piece of art, and I'm like, I'm doing the thing, I'm touching this up when, like, it doesn't matter, or I've drawn it fine, like, 50 times at this point. But sometimes, I think there are times where I fuss over something because I have a very specific image in mind for how something should be. And I know what I need to do to get that, and sometimes it just takes a little bit of legwork. Because sometimes there are definitely times where I'm like, this looks wrong, I should redraw it, and then I end up redrawing something over and over again. See, like, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Like, that, I feel like maybe some people would think that's me fussing over it because I think...
Hello, Mr. Bite. You're doing the art wrong. You need to use the splimble brush for that one. Just thought it would help leaves and never comes back into stream.
It didn't... what was I saying? Like, I think some people would look at that and think, like, oh, you're doing something unnecessary, like, that didn't need to happen. But, this was a part of how I wanted to do it. Fussing can be fun. Sometimes definitely not, but fussing can be fun to, like, have an idea in mind for how you want to draw something, and to, like, spend some time in thinking about, alright, how am I going to draw it like this, and then actually, like, working on it and then eventually nailing it is so nice. So nice. But there is definitely a lot of situations where, especially towards, like, the ends of streams and stuff, where I'll have stared at the art for too long and I just won't know what I'm doing anymore. That's good. This one's a little off, but... And she fights for her life with the thought she has caught by a thread. Nobody knows. Yeah, that's better. I might do a little more on this side, actually. Do. I don't have streams of it. Looking for more. Oh, thank you. I do, like... I guess this is kind of a different topic. Sometimes I'm a little like, oh man, at myself, because I used to paint a lot faster. But that also doesn't really matter. If you're drawing something and you're enjoying it, then, like, you can keep drawing it as long as you want. If you're not enjoying it, you can just stop at any time and say it's done. Literally all art is done when you say it's done. But yeah, I've been enjoying drawing this, so I don't really mind. I don't really mind. It's kind of a blessing that it's gone on for this long. I swear I used to do, like, a painting every single day. I mean, this was a few years back when it was actually a really long time ago, when I first started to paint digitally. I would paint all the fucking time, and I would paint new things, like, every day, or every couple days I would come out with something. I'm like, oh man, I used to be so fast, but I'm slower now, but I'm better, you know? Like, I was saying this the other day, but there's paintings I look back at when I used to paint all the fucking time, and I used to really love the kind of stuff that I was making. I look back on those paintings now, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm so glad I don't paint like this anymore. I'm so glad I don't draw in this style anymore, because I hate it. No, Butch also has like a fishnet thing going on here. I'm just gonna draw like a vague implication of it. And then like a little collar here. Yeah, there you go. Let me have some water. Like the idea of here's how many it clicks to make the outline, here's for the basic coloring, here's yeah. So if we track by each segment, that might be fun. Like speedrunner splits, but bad. Staring at the screen working on something, sometimes it's best to take a step back. Yeah, absolutely. Give your eyes a break. Absolutely. Speed today my diagram I worked on the past few days. Taking a day to think of what I need to do for finalizing it. Yeah, right? Mental gymnastics. I'm preferring to play Switch 2 instead. You do, you absolutely need to give your eyes a rest. And your brain a rest as well. There's that chart, can we just get a side by side with the like the sketch and stuff? Let's you know what, I'll go through and finish this first. Because we're not too far away. I think it's literally just this arm and the carabiner and then and the hair, and then we sort the colours out. And then we're done. But I'll go back through the sketches actually. We can look at the speed paint too, because I'm pretty sure I got a speed paint recording. There's a chart that goes around a lot when people talk about improving in artwork where it's like your ability to actually draw and your ability your perception, I guess, both improve when you're doing I guess literally anything. I guess we're talking about art here, but this kind of applies to everything. Your ability to do something and your perception or understanding of that thing both improve, but they improve at different rates, you know? Normally, you'll start something... Let me get a new layer. Normally, you'll start something and your ability of it goes like that, right? And then stops. But your ability, your perception, I guess, you, like, learn alongside that until it overtakes that, and then you feel like you've kind of stagnated there, but it's just your ability to see things improves like better than your ability to improve your art, and then you see that and you start to understand what's going on, and like your ability to do the thing gets better, and then your perception kind of overtakes it again, and it just goes on and like upwards and onwards and upwards and onwards, where one is always ahead of the other. But the points where you feel like you're bad at doing something is just because you can understand that thing better and you know where you're going wrong with it. And then if you keep doing that thing, then you start correcting your mistakes, and actually then you feel like you improve. I don't have skill in drawing stick figures or as far as I go, so this is like wizardry before my eyes. Oh, bless, thank you. Thank you. I mean, there's like... Oh, Mario Kart's good! Speaks on Switch 2 are really good for hand. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it's fun. He plays a cow. I'm obsessed with the cow. Cow gameplay or nothing. I mean, that's the same like looking at any skill that you can't do, right? I could play as cow, hell yeah. That's how you know it's a good game. Oh, and the penguin too, I forgot about the penguin. But there's like, I mean, I unlocked Donkey! You unleashed Donkey Kong. He's out there in the world now. I am gonna sketch over this because I didn't really detail it in the sketch. Let me get a reference up. Where reference? Hi, frog! Oh, Conky Dong, my bad, my bad. Hello, happy Thursday! How you doing today? How do we go in, like... Let me do, like, a little sketch over here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but that's like that's the case for every skill that you don't know how to do, right? You look at it and you're like, well, what the fuck? Apless behavior. If you're in this chat, you're eatful and based. しくたくしくたくフレンド会で遊びましょう。そうできたいで。君はいざいざ今からね。Which way is this hangar? Yeah. I want it more like various unusual motions. Let me copy this. Yeah, that thumb's out way too far. Your thumb out too far. Bro, your thumb out too far. Let's just hide this for now, shall we? It's a little odd. I liked the motion of it. I think it needed to be more like behind, like that, yeah. Like let me think about this. I think that the arm might be a little stiff as well. I might play around with that. Let's do a copy and paste of that. Put that in the forbidden folder. Actually, let me keep that out for now in case I want to go back to it, because I might do. Tasty Akira! Oh, thank you. It's coming along. It's really coming along. I think it'd be better if the arm went like up and down and then back up again. I think the flow would just be a little bit nicer. Da, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Na, 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 ma, 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 ma. And then shoop. Dakara isa isa. The thumb came out a little. Lol liquefies you. Lol liquefies your bones. Lol liquefies your assets. That pinky finger's a little too far out. That stinky finger. That's a little bit. Actually, I think if we exaggerate that, that'd be really good. Wait, let me keep that where it was and just liquefy it. No, 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 no. Foolish. Fool of a Turk. Let me just stretch that actually. I'll fix the hair after. So that goes up and down, up, down, and then around again. That's a little too far out, but let me just redraw that. Redraw the line at least. Okay, I think that flows a little better. I don't think the angle of the hand works with that, so we'll do something about that. But that's definitely better. It needs to be more like... let me think about this. I'll clean that up first before I go doing anything foolish. Anything totally wild, anything super out there. Okay, there's your arm. So if we get, that's the old hand, right? It should be forward or backward. I think. Let me see if I got a good reference that could line up with this. What if Butch just never has a hand? What if Butch lost his hand in the war? Or I don't know if I think I got an idea in mind, but I don't know if I have a reference for the specific angle. So I might just have to wing it. Which we're not against. Is there one in here? No. I'm just gonna wing it. At graduation. What sort of like pose did I want? Like kind of half. Right. So I wanted it to go like ooh. So and breathe. That looks weird, but one finger like a little out. Sort of like sort of like that. I think maybe a little more. Say this maybe yeah, maybe like that. Oh wait. Wait. And he's got a rose. Oh wait, this is peak. Wait, not that angle though. Just to save you when I take you north. Yeah, that's peak. And if I put some leaves here, then I don't have to draw part of the hand. Do you sense me? That might be okay. The fingers need to come out a little bit more. They just found us, but they would crowd us. Not bad for winging it, TBH. Eating guava by the sea. But it's wait. Let me try and do what I'm doing. Hold on. Do I have anything rose shaped? Do I have anything like stem shaped? Oh, there's a pen here that might work. I'll just take a reference image. Hold on. Like that sort of angle. Like okay, this is gonna be completely different to what I've drawn, but maybe one like that. Maybe one like that. Maybe one a little looser. Like that. Hold on. I'm taking photographs. Okay. We got a few to try. I'm actually going to delete that entirely. Let's try this one first. I haven't done anything like this in a while because I've got quite a good amount of references, I guess, at my disposal that I built up just over the years. So I don't really need to do poses a lot. If I'm like this, if I'm struggling with a hand specifically, I tend to take pictures of my hands quite a lot to reference them in art. Maybe that one. But I don't really take pictures of whole poses. But I do that sometimes, especially if I need like a specific head angle or something. But I love it when you see pictures that artists have taken of themselves where they're like trying to reference for a piece that they're painting, and they need to reference like multiple people, so they take multiple pictures of themselves in the different roles and then Photoshop them together. I love it when you see the side-by-sides of the final art that someone's done versus like the weird like photoshopped collage that they put together for reference. I love shit like that. Honestly, something like that is kind of motivates me to like just the pure like comedic value of that makes me want to do it more often. Me and Kel used to like, cause if I still take some. I took one actually. I took one of myself with this sort of hand to Butcher's Fit. Like I did that to myself, and I took a picture of it so that I could reference the hand. I used to do it a lot more often, and I used to like me and my friend Kel used to send them to each other all the time, just no context. Send each other like reference images that we've taken of ourselves, just with no message attached. We'd be like, "It's reference image Monday" or some shit. Maybe like. The rose isn't gonna fit. It's gonna be off the screen. That's a good hand though. I like that one. I can just about fit it in. That could work. I think that could work. No, yeah. What was the other one? No, I get rid of that. What was that one? No, I get rid of that. Okay, good. New game just downloaded. Because of Sarah, my tablet gave up. I'm too strong. Oh my god, I'm honored. I'm honored. If there's one thing I ever want with my art is I want to, like, motivate other people. What is my index finger doing in this picture? Because I always get that if I'm like a bit unmotivated or something, I like to watch speed paints or other people art streaming. And I'm always like, what a draw. Speed paints really work for me for that. I guess that's the like ADHD side of it, right? You know, I'm like, I want to paint, but I know that's a long process and I can't see the end of it right now. If you watch a speed paint, you could just see it all right before your very eyes. Right before your very la 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 eyes. So speed paint, is that? Yeah, that's hand. That's Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Oh yeah, what did you download also? Do you have a Switch too? Are you a Switch tour? Are you a tour? I kind of liked the stylization of that going higher up actually. Tears in your eyes. Pinching. New Dune game. Ah, I see. Dune 2. Dune your mom. No Switch 2 for now. Me too. You and me both. Shaking hands with you. Don't laugh at. Don't encourage that one. Self-control. Oh god, autosave, come on. Oh, the autosave makes me panic sometimes when I'm working on a big piece because it takes like a hot second to save and I'm always like, oh my god, is it crashing? That's a big hit. No, it's not, please, no! Maybe just like I want him to be pinching it, but gotta leave. Ooh, it's on the tip of my tongue. If I was holding, yeah, it'd be like that. It would be like that. Someone coming. I think the fingers are too far back. Elongates your thumb, lol. Let me remove the leaf for a second. I think that's throwing me off. You got someone coming. Yeah, that's a little better. Give up. Yeah, okay. We'll roll with this actually. I like this. Just gotta make sure the other fingers are positioned properly. Do you have to let it linger? Banger! Chewin' McGregor, turn this one up. Pilates mornings, she's good with wine. It's the right vibe, she's funny but never too much. Mysterious but always in touch. Wonder what you see when you see someone like me. Would you ever touch marble instead of limestone? Is someone deserving? Oh, that's weird. What is our roses look like? Working on my new model design, Slum and Impy have been a great help in coming ideas, but Kibba's just like #1 motivator. Oh, stop it! This is so sweet. Oh my god. Like, also though, fucking Slum and Impy designs goes so hard, goes so fucking hard. Such the perfect recipe for a banging design. You can hand something to either of them and they'll be like, so I did this last night, I don't know if it's good or whatever, and it's like perfect. It's like exactly what you want. It's mad, innit? Forced to be recommended, yeah, right? That's it. That's exciting. I gotta say, I don't know if you talked about it a bit, but personally for me, this is the first I've heard of a new model design from you, and I gotta say, kind of vibrating right now, kind of going nee right now, kind of going right now. Something about hearing like VTuber pals be like, I'm doing a new thing, or like not even necessarily a model, just like streamer friends being like, I'm making something new. Like, it doesn't even matter what it is. I feel like grabbing them by the shoulders and shaking them and going like, I am your #1 fan right now. There are many things I struggle to what's the word? There are many things I struggle to express vocally, but I hope me looking you dead in the eyes, grabbing your shoulders and shaking you back and forth violently gets the vibe across. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dum da. Dum. You want to see? Oh my god! Stop. Oh, stop! I'm itching to show people I want to be streaming now. I am fucking gagging to see. Are you kidding me? I would love to. I would love to so much. I'm obviously not going to show like anything that you don't want to be shown, but like I am blinking so wetly at you. Whoa, we breezed past the 2-hour mark of the stream. I didn't even notice. I guess it's because we had crunch at a weird time. Now I don't know what time it is anymore. Oh my god, I'm like my computer. Not knowing what fucking day it is. I'll walk the edge of the earth with you. The minute we feel here, should you be my lover? Shut on stream if you want, feeling proud. Oh, sure, for sure. I wasn't sure because sometimes like I know people like to keep things secret. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this right fucking now. Everybody wake up just for a sec. Everybody like wait. Can I get like wait, hold on. Banging pot. Wait, I'm like banging pots and pans sound effect. Is this gonna be it? It's gonna be. It's not really what I want, is it? I want like the sound of like pots and pans, like someone going like dunk dunk. Frying pan sound effect, but more violent. Oh my god, I feel like I'm really glad I had the volume low for that. Wait. Holy shit, that is so crunchy. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Pots. Alarm clock. Alarm clock's good. Pots and pans clanging sound effect. Wait. I want like constant, like consistent, unbroken. This isn't really what I want. There's a real... That's pretty good. Need anything else? What else is aggressive? Alarm clock sound. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Wake up. Everybody wake up. Wake up. Everybody pay attention. Pay attention. Everybody wake up. Everybody pay attention. Everybody look at the screen. Look at the screen. Are you here? Are we here? Are we here? Everybody pay attention. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look. Everybody look at the screen. Look. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh. Hey. Tomodachi life. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Okay, fucking autoplay, man. Okay. Actually, let me look at this. I didn't actually look at it yet. Oh, wait! Holy shit! Hold on. Oh, fuck! Hold on. Hold on. Gobbling this up right now. You actually- hold on. I'm gonna... Okay, no. I felt like I had to double check then the message that you sent saying that I could show it, because like sometimes I feel like I read things and 3 seconds later I wonder if I imagined them. Wait, let me zoom it out so you guys can see it. Everybody fucking look at this! I am a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of this look. Something of- GOAL! I love like this feels like so shaped. Yeah, I was gonna say this feels very what's biased. I love like the kind of sharpness of it. The fucking shape. Where's that? Oh no, that's gonna take me years to find. I'm not gonna spend ages finding a reaction image. Oh, I just might. I have this picture on my phone somewhere. Hi Cal, very welcome in. Adorable. Isn't this cool as hell? I have this reaction image somewhere on my phone. And it's of somebody who's like just eaten something. And they're like reveling in the taste, but whatever the caption was before, it's crossed out and it says the shapes. I'm gonna find that and send it to you later. This rips so hard. This absolutely rips. Want to be a blocky head guy? I'm a big fan of this. I'm a real big fan of this. The little like spigly teeth too. This is good as hell. Hi, I'm back too. Very shape, yeah. The outfit's really good too. You've really kind of like, I feel like you really nailed the vibe that you go for in your streams. Oh, oh my god, we got matching glove. It's all, I am so delighted that you've shared this, and that we could look at it together. I'm most cheesed. I'm ever so cheesed. That really does rip. That really- oh! I forgot we listened to Kishibashi. This is very jolly. And you should be proud of it too. That's fucking awesome. My glove buds! Excuse me. I was gulping. Yeah, I was sweating and sweltering. I actually am smarten a little bit. I'm gonna take my jacket off. Oh, that ripped so hard. Hold on, hold on. Super jumped about? You should be! You should be! I love that. I love that. Because it's like, it's nerve-wracking, right? When, like, it feels like you're going for, like, a much different style than what you were using before. That's kind of what I felt like about mine, because, this model feels way more me, but it looks very different to the last one, or any other model that I've had before, really. Just insert. I mean, at a glance, maybe not. I don't know. I actually don't know what other people think about that. But to me, it feels very different to every other model that I've ever had. But it feels more authentically me, and that's like a difficult thing to carry through from a design. So, like, when you make something and you're like, oh, fuck, this is exactly how I want it to look, but it looks completely different to the last thing you're doing, it's kind of nerve-wracking, right? When you're like, oh, emotional music. When you make something, no, when you make something that looks, like, completely different to what everybody's used to, it feels like, I don't know about you, but before I debuted this, I was like, I don't know if people are gonna, like, what if they don't like the new style at all? What if they don't like that? If you are feeling that, don't, because that rips. My point is that like, I mean I love your model right now. It's so fucking darling, but this is such a good, like, jump, you know? It's such a good, I don't know, it's just so, like, crisp, and it works. So just work on a side view, like the edit ref sheet done when some isn't busy bear. Oh, Schlumby art. Schlumbyart.com. I'll get him off his ass and tell him to stop drawing Sarah and Butch stuff. I'll tell him to get out of the Sarah and Butch factory. I forgot what the word was there. I was gonna say family. I think it's the right move. Absolutely. Absolutely, tootly. That's how you know I'm being genuine, when I add the tootly at the end. Well. Oh wait, also you said something earlier that I was gonna whack my finger at. What was it? I can't even find it now. Oh yeah, that was it. You said you don't want to be the streamer, no it's me guy. I'm gonna wag my finger at you, okay? Okay? We're friends, you can send me whatever the fuck you want, okay? Especially if you're proud of something. Alright? Especially if you're proud and you want to show something off. Does that match? Not really. Well, it's fine enough, actually. What colors you in? Painting with all the colors of a woodlouse right now. Expert, well, don't do that, because then I'm gonna have to clean up the chunks. I'll reassemble you like Exodia. I'll make meat Exodia. I saw a really, like, I saw a tweet ages ago that I think about every now and again because it's really fucking funny, but I don't ever want to, like, show it on stream because, like, well, let me explain from the start. So I don't know if any other country has this, but in the UK, on cigarette packets they put images of like diseases that you can get from smoking cigarettes, and how it affects like the different parts of your body. So there'll be stuff of like people's fucked up fingers or toes or like fucked up teeth, or pictures of like lungs from someone who was a heavy smoker. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else does that, but if you buy a packet of cigarettes in the UK, there'll be pictures of like some fucked up body part on it, just to be like, hey, this will happen to you if you keep smoking. I saw a tweet ages ago. Australia does that too. It kind of rips, I can't lie. Oh yeah, and like teeth as well. I don't know if I said teeth already. Anyway, I saw a tweet ages ago where somebody said I reassembled him and got a bunch of these cigarette packets and like formed them like a man, like and I can't show it on stream because it's disgusting, but it sends me to tears whenever I see it, just because it's so funny. It's so funny. I'll have to see if it's still like in my private Twitter bookmarks or something, because like I don't know what, like, it's so horrid. It's so disgusting. And I can't, like, post it anywhere or send it to anyone because it's just vile. It's just vile, but it's so funny, man. Oh, you know what? If there's one person I could send it to, it'd probably be Kiri. I don't know if I sent it to Kiri already. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes if I see something, I'm like, that's really fucked up, but it's funny. I can't, but it's fucked up, so I can't post it anywhere. I always feel like Kiri will enjoy this. It's not everywhere, but some places have that. Oh, okay. When in doubt, DM Kiri, yeah, right. Oh, okay, I didn't know if it was a UK only thing or not. It's crazy, like, I have, like, and I know it's been a thing for a really long time here because I have memories from when I was a kid of like walking home from school and seeing like cigarette packs like littered on the ground and them having these pictures on and just getting like a mini jump scare walking home from primary school. I kind of respect it so much. I kind of respect the whole concept of it so much. Because, like, I can't speak for how effective it is in getting people to stop smoking. But I know people fucking hate it, because I know people who smoke and they're like, yeah, I can't look at the packets, it freaks me out so much. I respect it so much. I respect it so, like, the whole idea of it so much. I am curious if that has gotten more people to stop smoking, though. I just see the sky. The rose goes crazy. Ah, fuck, I forgot I had to draw the carabiner as well. Should it even have anything attached to it, or should he just have a carabiner? Oh, I gotta do the hair as well, I forgot about that. That would be kind of fun. I feel like he'd have cute key rings, so I feel like he'd have like little bunnies and stuff. That would fit! That would fit the whole bunny girl thing. I'm sure it didn't ruin her. Honestly, the hand's kind of fine like that. Blum, blum, blum. I feel like I've drawn a lot of roses in my life, but I can't think of a specific painting I've drawn that's got a lot of roses in it. I just feel like I've drawn this shape a lot, you know? I think the only one I can think of is the Bidoof winning that contest. That's got some flowers in it. I don't even remember if they're roses or not. I just feel like I've drawn this sort of shape a lot, and I can't remember why. Like specifically for paintings I've done in the past. I did draw a lot of environment stuff. I might have just had like some background flowers or roses or something like that, but I don't know. Because every time I go to draw a rose, I always think like, oh my god, this shit again. And I'm like, what do you mean this shit again? I swear I've never... I don't draw fucking roses, man. Like, what is... Okay. No, it looks fine. I just need to draw the middle. Maybe. It's very bulbous, actually. Could do with slimming that down a little bit. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's have like a little... one of these. Ooh, give him one of these! Bam, bam. Say some tough guys messing with your fly girl. Just give him one of these. A rose. A symbol of your affection. There we go. That's kind of like a rose. It's recognizably a flower. And then I'm gonna paint it red. So there's not much more you can do than that, really. Not much more you need to do. Do it all the way you want. I wanna cry, I wanna scream. I mean, you're making me you're making me shit for shit. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Doing class in Scarlet having other students not be 5 frames per second is so refreshing. Oh, let's go. That's so nice. It's like a dream. The bar is on the floor, man. The bar is on the fucking floor, but you know what? It's nice. Is that rose-like enough? It's... There we go, that's... Yeah. Nah, yeah, Hold. Now this. Now that's what I call fussing. I could take you far, far away. This is okay though. This is okay fussing because I said so. It might even feel a bit surreal. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Needs a bit of lighting though. Dum dum dum. That's too light. Don't get ahead of yourself. Or does it have like a little flowers just have like a waxy sort of texture, right? Like that. That'll do. That's rosy enough. Zoom in, please. There we go. It's taken a while to save now. It's starting to chug. It's really starting to chug. There we go, that's okay. Not much more to really do about a rose stem, right? That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Hair, carabiner. Let's do the hair first. I don't know why I stopped doing the hair yesterday. I think I just started and I was like, I don't wanna. But I'm down today. I'm in a hairy kind of mood. Anyone feeling hairy today? Oops. Where does the jacket begin? Here? Is that where? Oh yeah, that looks perfectly fine. Melody. I like this kind of mullety thing. I'm gonna keep this. Da, 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 da. But oh my god, how are we already 3 hours into stream? This, like, painting this has been like so motivating. It's just been so enjoyable from start to finish. Save it every moment. Been swept up my feet time and time again. There you go. That'll do. That's good. Might need a little more connecting up here. What a cutie. What a sweetie pea. Please, please undo. Thank you. Sometimes I undo in Clip Studio and it feels like, oh banger, it feels like it takes a while to get to the point of the thing I'm trying to undo, and I'm like, I swear I didn't make that many brushstrokes in between now and then. And Blender's like exactly the opposite, where I'll do like 10 things and I'll press undo once and it will undo 20 things. It undoes like the last 5 years of your life. Engine rattles my bum like berserk. Don't forget your shovel if you want to go to work. Good fun and bubbling. Me and my dad having a top keg. My dad having top lols. Me and my dad watching Twitch clips while he's driving. Me and my dad smoking cigarettes. Off again, speeding by the summer green grass. Is that ear right? I've had my suspicions about the correctness of this ear since we started painting. That's fine. You can have stupid ears. Stupid ears that stick out at the side of his head like some sort of asshole. Whoops. Sitting on the toolbox. I'm so glad I'm not a school boss. Wow, wow. I'm so glad I'm not a school boss. Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee. Trust me around in this JCB. I'm Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee. Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee. I might have messed that up more. That's okay. What is art for if not for messing up? So glad I'm not a school boss. Luke, I'm 5 and my dad's Bruce Lee. He's wanted for murder in 17 countries. Just me around in this JCB. Oh, that's too long. Oh my god, Blood does not know how to draw ears. Oh, this is hell. Banger. I'm just gonna copy this and flip it and see. I'm gonna open up the hood here and be like, what the hell is wrong with your engine? It needs to look like that. And it doesn't. Why? Because I've drawn something different. If I just put that there and then color over it, maybe, just maybe this will work. Oh, because I never went on BRB. We never did like a battle royale or anything. Wait, should we do one now? Ready, ready, ready. Pew! Oh, thanks, Golan. Good idea. Well, you guys fight for your lives out there. I think I can change the image of the plane, which might be funny. Fight! 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 Oh, welcome back, Joe. Oh, it's over so quick! You guys fight so fast. Ooh, D-Man, it's looking good. Oh, D-Man! Oh my god, legend. What a ledge! Nice, you got 80 beautiful coins to gamble away, no doubt. Congrats! Congrats on your dub, D-Man. Let me reset my tracking, I'm looking a little low. Huge. Huge. Moji moji toe to ga sonayo. Kokozoto yu toki, sato yu toki. Why are you so ears? Why are you so ears? Whoops. Whoops. Oh, what have I done? Here? That goes there? Okay, good. Sorry, I just moved my layers panel. I can't for the life of me figure out where this ear is supposed to go. Ba ba. Hello, Timmy! How you doing today? Nothing like a school book fair and having to steal book me. Well, I guess you can't, like, control, like, what your kids are into in that regard, right? I suppose to them there's nothing on the surface wrong with it. Bum ba 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 ba. So I think they're fine. Maybe I shouldn't. Bim bum bim bum bum bum. Maybe I should stop worrying about them. I know they look wrong though. I know they're wrong and I don't know why. Anybody here know how to draw ears? You know, their tip for cafe is cafe time. Oh, there should be some hair here. Wait, that's a big part of this. I think. I should move this over and then put the hair. Is coffee time. Only twice a week, so there's not much of a chance. I'll be having a good week. Happy Thursday. Happy Switch Day. Happy Switch 2 Day. That position actually is kind of better. Because it should be like in line with the- Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me, Vomit. Hi! Oh no, we have an ad coming up. Wait, let me snooze that. Let me snooze that for you. Hello! Wait, let me zoom in. Wait, where's the lights? Hi! Hello! Welcome in, Vomit and friends! Hello, annoying. Hello, Crimson Carl. Hello, Vomit. Hi! Hello! Waving at you with my big meaty paws. They're not even. Oh my god, you're ascending. We're ascending together. My avatar's in there somewhere. Welcome in, Vomit and friends. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I'm a variety streamer, an illustrator, a 3D artist, and I am on day 25 of a donathon to raise money so that I can work on Vessel, which is a comic that me and my partner are working on. And this donathon is to raise money so that I can work on it in my non-streaming hours, which I would normally be doing commissions in. Yeah, welcome in. Just that. We're doing some drawing today. We came up with these characters a few weeks ago on a community art board, and we're fucking obsessed with them. Oh, we're on to 32 hours now. I only just noticed that on the clock. That's so exciting. But welcome. Welcome in. What did you get up to today on stream? What did you do? What did you do? Please tell me all about it. And if anybody in my chat hasn't checked out Vomit yet, what in the goddamn are you doing? I'm big on lurking, and Vomits is honest. Tucks my hair behind my ear. Vomits is one of my favorite streams to lurk in the mornings. It's good vibes. It's good fun vibes. You're being a cowboy, a cowboy. Wait, Red Dead? Bread Dead? Oh, actually, while I'm talking about comic, I'm gonna throw some lore at you guys. I'm gonna throw the lore video at you guys. Red Dead 2! Oh, I hope you had fun! I hope you had fun. I fucking love Red Dead so much. I can't wait to play it on stream! I'm gonna throw the lore video at you guys, but if any of you need to raid and run, make sure you do that, okay? Look after yourself, get some food, get some drink, have a lie down. But if you want to stay in chat, you want to stay in lurk, we'd love to have you here. And if you want to know more about my comic, then feast your eyes on this!
Without Ilos, this world would still be a drifting grain of dust. Ilos began by forming the ground we walk, and then Ilos created man in their image. Ilos bestowed their magic upon man and gave them nature, and when man began to grow further, Ilos bestowed their trust in the form of a vessel that carried their magic. Man nurtured this trust. Ilos taught man ascendancy and passed this trust down generations. Though Ilosian beliefs have grown to be somewhat obscure in this modern age, people have grown too wise and mature to believe that their world, their nature, and their lives are at the mercy of some unseen deity. For those few who know the truth, if the power of a vessel ever fell into their hands, well, I cannot speak for their motives. So, I pray for you. Your journey won't be an easy one.
Ooh. That's Vessel, or that's a little look into Vessel, and I guess the kind of vibes and setting of Vessel, which I at the moment have been writing every morning, and eventually, thanks to you guys, will be drawing it and then putting that online in webcomic form for you guys to view for free. So yeah, that's what this Donathon is all about. But today, I'm drawing some lesbians. So come on in. Now, happy Pride, by the way. Happy Pride, everyone. Come on in, make yourself comfortable, but please, again, do make sure you're looking after yourself if you need to. We do have an advert coming up in about a minute also. So perfect time to go and get some food or drink or have a little break if you need it. Let's go! Let's go, lesbians. Will it be on Webtoons? Maybe. I'm considering kind of uploading it wherever I can. We're gonna prioritize our own website first, but I'm still trying to gauge interest and see where people are reading webcomics and if it's worth me just to throw it out like everywhere that takes comics. I probably will, but the main priority will be our own dedicated site for it, which isn't up just yet, but no worries, Vomit, no worries. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. You sweetie Petey, please have a lovely evening. And again, everyone make sure you go check out Vomit's channel, okay? Okay? Do yourself a solid. We're actually kind of almost finished with this painting. I'm just chipping away at the grayscale now, and literally the only things I have to do are the hair and the carabiner, and I might make this outline a little bit darker as well. And then we have to sort the colors out, but those are mostly already laid out for us. Go wherever Vessel sits. Yeah, I was surprised a lot of people said When actually, I'll continue this conversation after the ad breaks are done, because if anybody who might be in an ad break right now might have an opinion on this, I would love to know. For now, I will etch at the hair. Although I never know, because sometimes I run like 3-minute ad breaks every hour, and sometimes people are in ads for like 5 seconds and they come out again. You never know, you literally never know, but I'll just wait till the end. It's like 1 minute 40. 1 minute 40 till the ad break ends. So it's not that much hassle. Such a fan of Q-Lesbian ex-boyfriend was worried I was gonna come out as a trans. Oh my god. I am I'm glad you said X there. That is a very particular vibe. Shout out to lesbians. No, that looks weird. Ears is hard. Ears is so hard. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm lying, of course. I'm gonna tamper with it again immediately. How long we got? Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds for ad break to end. And then I'll express my thoughts on the comic website. Ba-la-la. Wa-la. Dum 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 dum. La la la. Okay, okay. So what I was gonna say was I was surprised when I asked a while back, like, where people, if you read webcomics, where people actually like to read them, like if they go to dedicated sites or if they prefer webtoon or stuff like that. I was really surprised to hear that a lot of people said they preferred a dedicated site for the comic, which is really good news, because it's nice to, I guess, it's nice that people want to be on a site where you have full control over your work, I guess. I think we'll at this stage probably put it up wherever we can, just because it's good for the comic to be out there. So it probably will be on Webtoon, and I can't even think of the name of the other one now. We're gonna put it like wherever we can. But it's interesting to I don't know, it's just interesting to know what people think about that. Because I thought, I was always under the impression that like places like Webtoon would be more convenient for people if you like able to like bookmark things easier. If you got an account, you could like save your comics and get notified and stuff. Which I guess like you're still going to be able to get notified on the dedicated Vessel site and stuff. You can have like there'll be like a sign up thing where you can get a notification when a new page drops and stuff. Quality is best on a dedicated site, but I'm so bad my bookmarks are remembering stuff. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I thought the general consensus would be, which is why I'm still keen to put things out wherever we can, because everybody will have their own preferences, and it's easy enough for us to make it easier for you, you know? Yeah. So yeah, most likely. Our priority, I think, will be the... Woo! Oh my gosh, whoa! The back-to-back! Hello, Spaced! Hi! Oh my gosh, welcome! Oh, it made me jump, the raids today. Whenever we listen to the chill playlist, every single time we get a raid, I jump out of my skill. Skill? It's my skin. Hiya, Spaced! Hello, Kraken! Hello, Melly! Hello, Lime! Hi, welcome in, Spaced and friends. I hope you had a lovely time over at Space Stream today. Ah! If you don't know me, I'm Kip. I'm a variety streamer, an illustrator, and a 3D artist. And I am on day 25 of a donathon to raise money so that I can work on Vessel, which is a comic me and my partner are making. And we have so far almost raised £4,300 for Vessel, which is crazy! Just absolutely bonkers. We were literally just talking about webcomics and stuff because we just had another raid come in. So we're kind of already on the topic of webcomics and stuff. Welcome in! Welcome in. Please let me know what you got up to today. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're almost done. We're almost finished. I've literally just got to do the hair and then the little carabiner here, and then I think we're like good to go. Well, we got to sort the colors as well, but those are kind of already laid out. We are like super almost done with this. But yeah, what did you do today? Hope you all had a lovely time. Please make sure you're looking after yourself as well. If you've got a raid and run to eat or rest, have a drink, or just elongate your limbs, go do that, please. Please take care of your body. But if you want to stay and chill, you want to stay and chat or lurk, please. You're more than welcome to do that too. We'd love to have you here. And again, not as efficient as normal. That's okay. That's okay. Every day a little different, right? Well, you know what to do if you wanna do a little art share. If you have anything that you wanna share, do let me know and I can give you a. Hi Bear! Hello, how you doing today? I can drop you a little link permit. But I hope you all had a lovely time. Yeah, we're kind of just in the final stages of this painting. Let me show you with all the color layers on. Boop! I've got to clean up some of these layers a little bit, but pops. It's popping, it's going. Ooh, how it's going. You slept? I love that. I love that for you. Lovely to see you. I hope it was a good sleep. Oh, thank you, Kraken. Thank you so much. Hydrate. This is a thread. Am I drawing on the wrong layer? Hello? What layer was I drawing on? Oh, that's with the ear. Oh, ear. Okay, well, it's all merged now. But yeah, we have been very I don't know if we've been inefficient with this, but it's taken me a hot minute. It's really taken me a hot minute. We started drawing this on Tuesday and we're just wrapping it up now. I am a slow painter. I am not as fast as I used to be, but you know what? I've enjoyed every second that we've spent painting this, so it is absolutely worth it. It is super worth it. Dun 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 dun. Labor low coverage. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Sometimes I draw things that take like no time at all and I get to the end result and I'm like, I don't like this at all. And sometimes I have things that take me days and I love every single second of it. And that's just art, baby. That's just art. Can't control it. Link's ready. Oh, thank you, Tara. Thank you. Thank you. I was fighting for my life with line art. I mean, that happens though, right? Banger tune! Doo-doo. Ooh, let's have a look. Oh, sick! Wait, Dragon Age? Question mark? This man, I know this man. Oh, very nice. I mean, this is like all action scenes and stuff. I don't blame you. Yeah! Also drop my blue sky. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Please, if you want to see more of Spaced Art, please go check out that Twitch or their blue sky that's in chat there. Oh, very, very nice. Very nice. I love this comic stuff that you've been doing lately. I feel it though. Sometimes it is just like there'll be a part of the artistic process that you do every single day, and some days it's just like you're just blocked on it, right? This looks great though. This is turning out really great. I love the little like motion swipes here. There's a little niche, but it's just a nice little touch, right? Oh, lovely. That's lovely stuff. That's wonderful. I don't know. I said it like that. That's wonderful. But yeah, it does not matter at all if you are more or less efficient than yesterday. What matters is you did it. You did a drawing. That's the good stuff right there. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your community over here. You've joined us for the almost end of this. Do I want to add any little like flicks of hair out here? Little known fact, actually. I can't get to sleep! Little known fact that day after day, it reappears. And actually, night after night, shout out to the VOD watchers who can't hear the Spotify music also. You're real ones. You are so real. Little gnome fact. Yeah, born with those hats. Little gnome facts. Littlegnomefacts.com. Thank you for receiving the raid. I love that. I'm gonna start saying that to people. That's kind of sweet. Oh, it's supposed to be like shaved at the side. At least there's pretty lights. It nullifies the night from overkill. That's better. Day after day. Shows the fear. Disappear and fade away. Come back another day. I wish I got the artistic talent in my family. My uncle is insane. Did a tiger with pencil by tapping a oh, like pointillism. Next time at my grandma's, I'll snap a picture of it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, I like, we did, I think we did like a couple pointillism pieces in school. And it's fun, like, when you actually finish it and you see the final result, but oh, that's some patience I do not have. It's impressive, right? Super impressive. Yeah, that requires a lot of patience. More enemy, yeah, right? By the way, I can't get to sleep. So, jot that down. You're diving into deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. Do I even want that? Do I even want that to be the, like, what? Blood is muttering to themselves. Blood is a bubbling fool right now. Blood is a buffoon right now. Did it because he was bored on a piece of paper from his notebook. Ah!
Okay, oops, I slipped. You found this wine candy.
Oops, I slipped. What did you slip? What did you slip on? What did you slide on? I can't get to slip. I think about the implications. Logging onto Twitch. Streaming all my misfortunes. Especially at night. What did you slip? Or his creature had a terrible accident? Actually, let me... I think we're gonna have Chunch soon. Just so you know. Buzzswole flew by. Anywhere Buzzswole is, there's oil. This is a beautiful song, but I don't want to listen to it. I want to listen to that one. There you go, that's a little more how it should be. He hasn't done anything in a long time because his masterpiece got stolen. Same painting of a carousel horse coming to life and breaking free of the carousel. Oh no! Oh, that's heartbreaking. Man, what the hell? That's really disheartening. I do hope he gets the motivation again one day. It to my grandpa when he passed away. Someone stole it from- oh my god, that's awful. That's dreadful, what the fuck? Hey, someone from the family did it? Oh, that's worse. Oh my god, we're about to have like a fucking Cluedo style detective scene to try and work this out. Ugh. I can only imagine. That's so like, that's such a personal thing, and to like have it stolen, I think I'd be demotivated as well. Okay, there we go. That's yeah. Do I want that little flick of hair there? I think I want it to be less. Summer bear, I've come for thee. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna keep the mullet-y thing. I think that's cute. I think that's real cute. Okay. Carabina! Kip loves saying about IBS and shit like, oh, that one Woodkid song. Where he shits himself in a Starbucks. I do want to give this more of an outline as well. Carabina. Carabina. So do I like, okay, I don't know if it would be funny if it was just a carabiner with nothing attached. No, I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to do a carabiner and it's got like some cute keychains on it, but then it just has like more carabiners attached to it. It's just like like a keyring of carabiners and like nothing significant attached to them. I want it to be dumb as hell. Where is it even attached to? I should put a pocket here so this makes sense. Or like a one of those like, it'd be weird to have like a belt loop on this thing. On this leather jacket. Dun 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 dun. Well, the word is carabiner. I got a picture up. This. These. Lesbian keychains. I think like said Blumhouse is making a Phasmo movie. I did not. Why? If I did like maybe I should do like a pocket. One of them. No idea. Why does anyone make any fucking video game movie? And then it can have like little loops on here, maybe. Is it gonna be great or terrible? Oh, it's gonna be bad. I am willing to bet. There's just like, I don't know, video game movies, it's so rare for them to be good. The last good example was Sonic, right? I mean, I still haven't seen any of the Sonics, but everybody's always like, holy shit, they were so good. What else did Blumhouse do? Mario's good? Mario was good. Mario was fun. But it's a rare thing. It's a rare occurrence. You know? Video games are in at the moment, so everybody's like chomping at the bit to stick their fingers in the pie, but video game movie, it's not good. Oh, they did shit like FNAF. Ooh, I forgot about the FNAF movie. Did anybody go see that? Black Phone, I don't know that one. Like shitty horrors. FNAF was bad. FNAF was good. Oh my god. This is just like the notes and blueprints. Can you guys specify what color note you're writing on and if it's handwritten or not, please? So that I know, like, I know what you're saying. You liked it? Okay, okay. God, they leaked what Sonic was gonna look like, so you tell them to fix it. A lot of people saying that might have been like a publicity stunt, right? So they could be like, oh no, look, we fixed it. He's good now. You're blue? Ugh. Fuck. Okay, there's a pocket. And then T-Man has typed red notes. Scathing. What a niche insult. Oh, fuck, I've been playing more Blueprints, just like a little bit in between Fantasy Life. I've been like playing a bit and then when I'm like, oh fuck this man, I go and play Fantasy Life. Because it's at the point of the game now where it's like, what do you do? I always think like, what the hell are you supposed to do? Then you find something and you feel hopeful for 3 seconds and then you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do with it? What the fuck am I supposed to do with a fucking birth certificate, man? Shut up with that. Hate this shit, hate this game. You're both trying to find— yeah, it's just trying to find the next puzzle is like really demotivating. There's actually, you know what I found over the— when was that? Was that yesterday? Lost all the dopamine from the— yeah. What I've started doing is I found a Reddit post where somebody gives a hint about something that you can do, and then another spoiled hint underneath, and then the spoiled answer underneath. So there'll be something like, have you found the thing that's in this room yet? And then there'll be a hint on how to get that, and then the answer underneath. That's been really good, because otherwise, like, you know, I like to do puzzle games and stuff entirely on my own, no matter how long it takes. But I was looking at that list, and I was like, okay, some of these, there's, like, literally zero way. There is absolutely no way I would have gotten some of these. Like, without a shred of doubt, there are some where I just flat out would not, number one, think of what to do, or number two, know how to do it. Anyone done an escape room IRL? No, but I'd love to. Play much more Oblivion Remastered? I haven't. I think I played the original Oblivion like too soon before it came out. That I don't really have the itch. That was me with the New Clue. Oh my god, fucking New Clue. Holy shit, New Clue. Oh my god, New Clue. New Clue was so— okay, so how far did you get? In the vaguest of terms, for the benefit of other people in chat who might not have gotten that far yet. Yeah. Cause holy shit, I have things to say about Blueprints. I also learned something about Blueprints. Whip up space. I also learned something about Blueprints that no one's found the 8th Saint yet, which is really cool. It's either not in the game or nobody's found it yet. And people don't know, which is so cool. It's just so cool. It seems like the kind of game where it is there and nobody's found it yet. But it's probably not in the game. Well, I don't know. I don't know anymore. To the letter and number literally with the A was oh, crunch. Got it. There you go. Have Tomodachi music. Spent hours trying to make sense of nonsense wrong there. Oh no. I think I started with a similar method where I was going through the books doing it the way I thought you had to do. Bear, congrats! Yo. I was going through it like and doing it the way I thought you had to do it with getting a bunch of fucking nonsense words. And then I found the other thing. Started opening doors and started playing chess. Okay, right. There's my vague answer. How many doors? I think you got the last one. Like you wait. Oh, we might be thinking of different doors. Oh, fuck the chess thing also. Okay. So I did the got the day 46. Do you want that day 1 equipped? Oh, nice. Oh, slay. I haven't even got that one yet. I've got 7 trophies, and all the other ones, I'm like, I don't want to do these. I don't want to do these, man. I don't want to do these. If they happen naturally, I'll take it. But they're not gonna happen naturally. What the fuck is it? I did the, I'm a little bit ahead now, so there's nothing, like, of the new things I can really say, but I did the fucking XYZ ABC thing. And I got, like, the thing. Yeah, fuck that thing, man. I did the fucking ABC XYZ thing. I worked that out. I got how do you say that? It revealed the thing I was supposed to get out of that, and then I was like, I don't have the fucking thing to go with this, you know? I don't have the extras to go with it. And then I found the fucking things to go with it, and I was really mad about it. I was super mad about where they were. And that's been every puzzle so far. It's been like spending ages trying to get a new puzzle, finally getting a new puzzle, spending ages working out, and then being really mad about how stupidly simple it is. Like, fuck it. It's honestly, like, I genuinely think it's one of the most clever video games out there. It's so carefully made, and there's so much love into it, and there's so much, like, it's really nice seeing how much everybody's like working together for it, and everybody's like crafting these theories and trying all these different things. It's really fucking incredible. It's so good. You don't get this with games super often, so it's an unbelievable experience, even just like watching from the outside. But holy shit, man. Holy shit. It's like, how does anybody do it? It's a full-time job trying to do fucking anything in that game. How many basement things have you done? Like the out of 8, do you mean? Because if so, 7, and I know where the last one is. And it's behind, I can't get to it. Oh, I can't get to it. how I can't get to it. Ooh, how I can't fucking get to it. And ooh, how there's no indication on how to get to it. Yeah, I've done 7. You hit the jackpot? No fucking way. No fucking way. I got the trophy for... I've got the trophy for buying out the showroom with the money that I made from the casino, and that was like the only time I've ever made good money from the casino. The dopamine rush from that was insane. Can't wait to play. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, it's so good. It is really like... There's something so fucking enchanting about it. It is really addicting, and it is really frustrating as well, but it's so like it grabs onto you and it just doesn't let go. Even I'm saying like oh, you do this and it's really annoying and ba-da-da and it's ooh and this, that and the other. Like, I am saying these things with frustration. I am also saying these out of great admiration. It's an incredible game. I think that Booth Jr. has it. He won't talk to me anymore. I know where the key is, like behind last of 8. I can see 8. I know where that is, but I can't get behind it. If there is like indication on that in the Great Al-Zara, I'll have to maybe look this up on YouTube because he won't talk to me anymore. We're not on speaking terms. No, he said he doesn't have anything more to say to me. And I'm like, that's great, you haven't really told me anything. But he has. Oh, but he hasn't. Was I gonna do carabiner? I was gonna attach that to the pocket somehow. I could be sticking it out of the pocket. It could be like a keychain. We're getting pretty close to the end of the stream. I'm probably gonna stream until I finish this. I don't think it'd be too long. We'll never tell. We'll never tell. It's crazy, like, how much more there was to Blueprints than I was expecting. There were so many times when I thought I was getting close to the end, and now, like, I don't know what the end is. I can't even remotely fathom how there could be an ending. It's balmy, man. It's absolutely insane. The way this game has me, like you start off and like you start noticing off the first few puzzles, the first few things you're supposed to notice. Now that you liked it, do you think we can get you to play Mr. Riven on stream? The problem isn't whether or not I would have liked it, the problem is playing on stream. Hold on, I'll come back to that in a sec. The way, like, it has you notice, like, the first few puzzles in it. And then you get to, like, late game, and you find yourself... I don't want to say too, I'm trying not to say anything specific. You find yourself writing down the weirdest shit because you're like, I know this is relevant. I don't know this is relevant. I don't have anything to connect it to, but I bet it's relevant just because of the way it is. And it's the most random thing. Though I had a moment yesterday, a moment of actual... It's alright, Spider-Man, it's alright. Give it the pits. I had a moment of realization, like actual realization of something in the game yesterday that had me looking at Chester going, cat! 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 Of me actually like working something out going, cat! Fuck that stupid cat man. That's the kind of game it is. Fucking cat, man. Fucking wee is all I have to say. Is all I have to say to that. Which Spider-Man is that? I think it's an animated one. Also, thanks for the bits. Keep saying cat sound redeem when not everything I say has to be a sound redeem. What the fuck was I just about to say? Oh, right. Like, when are you gonna use that? When are you gonna use me saying cat? Right, Catabina. What I was... Okay. What I was gonna say... I know full well I love puzzle games. I love, like, difficult puzzle games as well. Like, Blueprints takes the... Oh my god, let me talk. Blueprints takes the fucking cake because there's stuff in that I can figure out and there is some of it that, like, there is absolutely no way in hell I ever would have worked it out in a million years. Like, it's just flat out...
Fuck you.
Do you fucking mind? Flat out, like, I actually might have it attached to the coat as opposed to on a chain. Flat out from, like, looking for a hint online on this, like, Reddit post I was talking about earlier. It was something, like, I wouldn't have assumed and don't know how to do. Hi, Blue! And it's not, like, a game knowledge thing, it's, like, there's a certain aspect of real-world knowledge that I did not have that was relevant in the game. And I was like, okay, well, that's... fuck that. Fuck that. So that said, I'm still like really enjoying it, and I'm enjoying studded metal cut out in the pocket, like to attach to get ooh, like hold on, I'm picking up what you're putting down, sort of. Maybe I can just like make it up. I do like the idea of this being like studded or something though. What if I just put like studs along here and then just made it up as I went along?
Kip, are you sitting down? Good, you know how I'm your adorable creature, and you love me, right? I deleted your blueprint save file, I'm sorry. I will give you my V-Bucks for the day now. Aha! Switch to a...
That's kind of okay. It's kind of it's one of those games where if you know what you're doing, you can just go in and do it, right? I'm at peace with the world. What got held? Give you my V. That's what got held. So I love puzzle games. Like, I genuinely think some of my favorite genre of games is puzzle games. Like Tunic. Tunic is probably one of my favorite games in the whole world, and fucking Chance of Sinar is just such a particular kind of... It's such a treat. It's such a fucking treat. And Blueprints is definitely up there now. I've really seriously enjoyed playing it. Why Kip doesn't play them on stream is because of Tunic. Sort of. Yeah, I'm very, very apprehensive about backseaters. Because sometimes it's completely out of your control. Sometimes people will have already said things before you can do anything about it. That is part of it, but I don't have a more eloquent way of saying this. So I'm kind of just gonna say it as is. Do I wanna... Hold on, give me a second to think about my answer here. But like a big part of it is backseaters, because sometimes you can't people no matter how much you try. And like some people, like I do sympathize because sometimes people do just want to get involved, but you've kind of got to respect the vibe of the place you're in. The other main thing. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna say this as it is, and I kind of don't want to linger on it because it's a little bit of a negative light, and I don't really want to talk negative things in stream, but I think this is kind of the only way I can express this as clearly as I can, is to just say it. For reasons I will not go into, I am self-conscious about my intelligence. And that's why. That's the other reason why. Which, regardless of whether or not that is actually true, it's just difficult for me to do anything like that on stream. Regardless of whatever my track record is with, you know, actually, even if it's just like a fucking puzzle game, which feels insane to say about a puzzle game. But like, even if I have a track record of playing these games and beating them without any issue, it's difficult for me to do that on stream. So that's why, that's the main reason. Ooh, a lot of, and your dad. Jeez. Hey. Yo, 75. Yo, your dad's single? Yeah, it's more intense. It's more intense on stream. Because at the end of the day, it like doesn't. I know I said I wasn't gonna linger on this, but I think there is a point to be made here. At the end of the day, I try not to give a shit about what like a rando on the internet who's in chat for 2 seconds thinks about me. You know, it doesn't make a difference to my life. But everybody in the whole world has some confidence issue about one aspect of their life or another, and like, I don't know, what was I gonna say? It came to me at the end of the, it came to me at the start of the sentence there, and it's just completely on. Everybody's self-conscious for one reason or another, and it's like entirely up to you how you deal with it. And the way I deal with this is by doing things in a controlled environment. I was stuck on a puzzle for 2 hours the other day on stream, and that's not a hell I wish on anyone. It's crazy because, I mean, you guys are exactly the same, you know. I'm sure you would watch me. How do I want to? I should really decide how I want to attach this fucking carabiner. You know what I will do? It's crazy because I know for a fact I don't reflect these feelings on other people, or so like, I could see someone, you know, spend 2 hours stuck on a puzzle on stream and I wouldn't think any less of them, but, you know, it's different when it's yourself and you're your own worst critic, you know? Attach it with another one. Where's the first one gonna attach? Where's it gonna go? Should I just have it, like, clipping to the actual jacket? That's punk as hell, actually. And, you know, it's silly to think about that with video games, but everybody's got their reasons, like, one way or another why they react certain ways to, certain things. And it's uncontrollable sometimes when you get these reactions and responses, and it's fine to just deal with it how you want to deal with it, you know? Bum, 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 bum. To be honest, actually, oh, that actually does look sick. FK, no, you didn't. You didn't. If you did, I would have said something. To be honest, 86, yo! Lol says I don't want to linger on it. It lingers on it anyway. No, I feel okay talking about this, so it's different. To be honest, I have made a lot of headway in recent years, just in terms of all sorts of things like that, or akin to that, or whatever. I'm very lucky to have Chester, who is an absolute godsend with things like this, because he looks at things very in a very structured way, and I have a lot of issues with anxiety and stuff like that, so you guys know I like that can spiral out of control and you can end up worrying about the weirdest things. Chester's very good at looking at things and just breaking them down into something that's solvable, you know. Chester's been very Hi, Pulse! Hello, happy Thursday, happy Switch Day! How are you doing? How's your week going? So there's kind of been a lot of headway in, I guess feeling like self-conscious in that regard. But it's you have to, like, when you have a solution to those sorts of problems, or you have something of something that works for you, that's a kind of workaround, or something that makes you feel better in that regard, it's not easy to remind yourself of those things when you're in the heat of a moment and someone comes in to a stream or something like that and says something to your face, and you are, like, you know, live in this conversation, and you are the only one with an actual voice and everyone else is typing, you know? It's just a different environment. So yeah. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo doo. This week has definitely also been a week. I've heard others say this. Oh my god, I almost went fucking Oblivion NPC. I've heard others say the same. Heard any news of the other weeks? Well, I hope it's positive overall. And if not, there's always next week, okay? I've heard others say the same. Chill music to have a nice talk to. It is nice. I actually really like the, I want to go back to the other one, the, oh, the Docs music. This is such a good track. Seen some videos of New Rune Factory, and man, looks a lot better than 5. The world actually looks live, thank god, because 5 was so disappointing. I was super excited when they announced it, but I think it's going to be a while before I play Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life? Rune Factory, because of Fantasy Life having just come out. It's scratching that itch. It's nice to know that Rune Factory is out there waiting. Wendy's nuts. That might be one of your best ones yet. And the free DLC, yeah! Do we know anything more about that? I doubt it, because they were only, like, talking about it 2 seconds ago. I don't want to be, like, the kind of gamer to just have a game come out and be like, when's second game? Okay, god, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I heard this. I've heard others say the same. I read the same thing in an article. Alright, colors. 800. Oh, wow! Last I heard was like 500k. That's awesome. Okay, let's finish the colors on this finally, shall we? Da, 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 da. That's liquefied, that's not what I want. You read this is also a week in an article. I have heard others say the same. Like, not to gossip, but I've heard others say the same. There's another game where the dopamine engine is on try. Oh no. It's still ticking for me. I think it's because I'm mixing and matching that with blueprints, and they're both very, very different vibes. One of them is well, it's blueprints. It's trying to fucking figure things out and like bashing my head against a wall. And then Fantasy Life is so like easy and gentle and straightforward that it's a nice way to mix things up a little bit. Oh, they gave another code for— oh wait, I haven't got that one yet. I should look at that. Oh, DMO2. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What layer is that on? Ew, okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a second and just focus on this. Sounds like it must be some very high-end science publication. Some premium news like the sun or something. Yeah, time from the start and don't stop, gamer. I normally am. I get super attached to games normally and pour a ton of energy into them, but I know that I don't know, I think it is just because I've kind of got 2 games on the go at the moment. I'm treating them a little bit differently, maybe. But I also know at the same time, I think I am starting to wean off of Fantasy Life just a little bit, but I don't feel bad. I don't feel like kind of bad about it because I know I'm gonna come back to it, like for a fact. I know it's gonna latch onto me again at some point. I'm gonna be like, ooh, fantastical life. This life, so fantastical. We should have my gear for 10 plus attack. Oh, I made the best greatsword I could. Oh my god, I got the recipe for the true Staff of Time. The only one I've made so far is the Staff of Time, and I got the recipe for the true Staff of Time, but I haven't made it yet. You got your 100 plus hours, nice. Clocking in. Yeah. I've gotten a handful of master ranks at the moment. I've not done all of them yet though. I know, but again, I know for a fact I'm gonna come back to it when I do stop playing it, so it's not so bad. Work just a bit. Oh, that reminds me, a game just came out on Game Pass. It looks cute. It's very it's basically, what's that called? Death's Door, but you're a little cat. And I'm like, ooh, that feels like it would scratch an itch right now. So I might check that out later. Yeah, that's this one. A little harder with FL, it went for the boss RNG? How so? Oh, I still have a couple tasks actually on my notice board that I need to finish. I should get around to that at some point. Where is that? What layer are you on? Whoa, whoa! Oh, here. Oh, okay. And then that's fine. That's okay. Bit of shine on that. Some of these colors are a little bit messy, but it kind of works. Is that? Let me think about this a little bit. We're like right at the finishing line of this, so I might as well go ahead and finish it. How does this look on hard light? Kind of funky. Kind of funky gong. Oh, that's... I much prefer that, I think. I think this bit's too bright, so maybe... Oh dear. Maybe I'll adjust the contrast just a little bit. This is the fussing point. This is the fussy baby point. So what we want is... What do I want? Not that. Heavens no. I kind of just want less light colors, but keep the middle where it is. It's hard to see on this monitor. This monitor's okay though. I gotta make sure that they keep the balance as well. Yeah. How's that? Yeah, it's just the brights are too bright. Whoa, not that. Wait, let me cancel that. Keep that as it was. No, not that. Is that the... Oh, that was the wrong layer. I almost just deleted then. Lol. I kind of feel like there's more I can do with the level correction. Oh, do I think the thing I want is the curve. Curve. Tone curve. This is the one we want. Ooh, that's not... Okay, I gotta work out how to use this first before I go diving balls first into this. Right, I understand. In which case I gotta adjust the orange. That's fine where it is. That's fine where it is. I might change that like kind of bluish trim. Ooh, wow, that really changes the whole last thing, doesn't it? Crazy what a few clicks do. Maybe that is better. Now I gotta decide. Now I gotta make some decisions. It is still the light, it's just too light. Right, what did you say? Even with the reload trick, you just, be like, I gotta fluff about having all the bosses I need one more. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that fucking goat. I can never get the fucking goat to spawn. All I get is the vegetables. All I get is vegetables. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I think this. Can I not have this? That doesn't really make a difference, actually. This burn is fine. Oh, maybe I'll put this over the top. Whoop, no, don't bring that. Bring this. It's kind of... Oh, tricky. It's literally just that bit at the front. Ooh, what I could do... this might be a kind of a cheap way of dealing with it. That's a bit, but... it kinda does the job. I think that orange is too intense. Yeah, it's still a little bit off. I wanted like... Oh, it's tricky. Ooh, it's tricky. Always this. Honestly, maybe that's fine. Having like the limited palette. I think the main problem— oh, that was way better with that actually. The main problem is it's hard to see where this exact split is now. So what I could do is break out the pen tool. Whoops, not war. Oh my god. Jesus.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Pulse. It's kind of— because it kind of blends over with where Sarah is. You can tell where everything else— maybe that's— ooh, actually. That's kind of fun. That gets rid of that. Try again. That gets rid of a little bit of the detail, but I don't know anymore. Lol. Oh, I'll do like a value check. Actually, that might help me. Yeah, the values are totally fine. That's good to know. Maybe that is okay then. Okay, let's add like— oh, Sarah Bush, lol. Oh, no worries, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out here doing my best. Ooh, that does make the shadow light though, which is not what I want. It will. Oh, hi, Joe.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. That's easy fix. I'm pretty sure that's the gradient map doing that. But why? It must be because when I turn off the gradient map, is not— is it this bit? It's that bit, okay. And I gotta shuffle that up a little bit. Or I could just change the value of— oh wait, no, that is a little better. Maybe I should just get rid of that blue in the middle. You literally can't see the blue anymore in the gradient map. Okay, there we go. What did I hide? That. That's a little better. Values. I don't know why I got rid of that layer. Yeah, values still fine. That's perfect. Yeah. 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 Little flicks. Various details and stuff. I think a nice little touch. As always. What kind of fucking club are they in? It doesn't matter. Vibes are immaculate. And then, let's try— let me see how some of these fare. Just like little glints. Yeah, you can have one in your leg too, for funsies. These ones I'm not so sure about. I think it— whoops, wrong brush. I think it's just because they don't blend as well in. There we go. That's okay. That is okay. And then— oh, I want to do a similar thing with the orange with the blue in the background. A little kind of like bokeh effect. Kind of bubbly and fun. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna get rid of this big one. That one doesn't work out so well. There we are. That's cute. That's pretty. Doesn't need anything else. It might be worth it might be worth me the blood club. It might be worth that's kind of fun. Wait, let me I'm just gonna experiment with this real quick because I wanna know what it looks like. Do I want that brighter? It's definitely more fun brighter. Yeah, it's way more fun brighter. But good to know. But there's so many fun and unique colors it could be. Oh, some of these are sick as hell actually. Like the contrast is way better with it brighter. But some of these are so fun. That is kind of fun. Let's go. Okay, let's. Do I want it like that, or do I want to keep like the whole? I'll let you guys vote on that in a second when I add some little splashes of color. Not this bold, mind you. Not like this. No, not like this. Also not like that, that's way too bright. Oops. That's also much too bright. Soft light might be the way to go. And then just like a little touch of just to kind of brighten things, kind of unmuddy things, I guess. Just a touch.
Goodbye.
Oh, no worries, Rosie. Oh, Fields of Mystery. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here. Oh, to the hair? That might be a good idea. That might help unmuddy things a little more. I mean, the color palette's fine, so it doesn't matter if it is a little off, but I do want to give that a try, actually, because she does have... We were undecided about the hair. We just knew it was like a... She changes it, right? Because she's escaping the law, so she dyes her hair all the time. That does brighten it up a little bit, but that's okay. We can have it with more like a lighting effect. Or we could do it on a different layer type. Yeah, that's still fine. I don't know if the red's too vibrant. It's kind of the only color that shows. Except if I made it blue or something, but I don't want to do that. There's already enough blue going on here. The pink's okay, actually. The pink works. Loud ass car outside, what the hell? You hear that? Every time the fan art hits slums from my comic, I get confused when they're next to each other. I forgot I put that in the reel. Fund my comic, boy. Oh, music stopped. That's great. Please keep playing. Hello? I was enjoying it. Yeah! Time for the part of the stream where I listen to something on repeat till I get something done. Just like I do in my normal off-stream time. I remember now when Kip posted this in the left-hand drawing on the sky without context, you'd think it was two pics of Kip, they both have the same. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, cheap. What's that? No. Maybe a little bit of colour in her hair. Actually, I'm gonna try doing that on a different layer so that I can have a different layer type without it interfering with everything else. I'll leave a little bit. See, it just shows up as red. Red could work. But I move that somewhere else. No, that's still kind of just showing up as red. That could still work, actually. Honestly, maybe. I might keep that. Yeah. Just like a little bit. Doesn't look like on max. Very vibrant. Having the hair that color kind of makes it obvious that everything else isn't the color it should be, though. Which, I mean, I could kind of fix by literally giving everything else color. Which, now that I'm looking at it, kind of serves. This is a little bit of a slay. Let's just do this like as messy as possible. See how it looks. That's a little too orange, but yeah, I'm not even gonna bother in the orange area because you can't tell. And then I already did that with Butch. But we can do a little more. Is that better with the colors? I think it is a little. Yeah, I think so. Even if they're just subtle, I think that's good. Yeah, I agree. I think sometimes like a limited palette is fun, but it does help them like stand out a little bit more. Yeah, okay. That's fun. You can tell I've done it super messy in some of these areas. Clean it up just a little bit. And then I think we're done. Actually, that should be like... Ooh! Oh my god! Oh no! I just started playing more music! Jess, hello! Hi! Welcome in, Jess and friends! Oh my god, you've spooked me! You frightened me, yo! Did you have fun? You were playing... Oh wait, did you say you were playing Mario Kart? Did you have fun? Is it good? Is it functional? Welcome in, Jess and Raiders. Hi! If we haven't met before, if you're coming in for the first time, I'm Chip. Right, streamer and illustrator and 3D artist. And I'm painting today. I'm painting, and we're kind of pretty much almost done. You've come at a very good time, actually. We're kind of wrapping up the final touches on this painting, which we've been working on literally all week. So I'm Honestly, I said it like that, but I've enjoyed like every second that we've worked on this. It's been so much fun. It has been such a blast. I am just kind of adding like the last like little implications of color to this. And I kind of think it's almost done. It's like pretty much there. I don't know if I want to change the contrast again, just for memes. Steve for the second I tried. Like Divine, oh thank you. Thank you. Well I hope you had fun. I am literally just about, oops, not that. Just about coming up to the end of this. I'm gonna wrap up stream when I finish this. I've just gotta finish fussing over them, which I'm not very good at doing that. I'm not very good at ending a piece of art because, whoops, not that, let's not do that. What is the one I'm looking at? What is the one I need? Level correction. Just some of the, oh, I'm losing my voice also apparently. Excuse me. I'm not very good at finishing a piece of art because I always feel like, I could do a little more though. I could like you could really make this pop. You could just really, if I spent like 20 more hours on it, just really made it pop. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't bother with the additional layers. Excuse me. But I hope you had a good time and I hope you had fun. You were playing Mario Kart, right? I'm not misremembering. Do I want that? It's the part of the stream where I'm like, does this look better at 2% opacity or 3% opacity? And the answer is always going to be 2%. Oh, it kind of rips. Okay. Okay. What if? No, just get rid of that. Just get rid of that. You don't need it. You don't need it! Lots of new controls and mechanics to learn. Oh, awesome! Oh, cool. I like how well and how much different the painting feels with the addition of the color. Yeah, I think it's I think it does make it pop. I'm gonna try one more. See if it helps giving the sofa some color. I don't know what color yet, but I'll just fill it in. And I'm already feeling no now that I've started, but it might be worth venturing into it, just filling it out and then changing the hue and seeing if that makes a difference. Yeah, the new map, it looks cool. It looks cool as hell. I love the whole like kind of open worldness about it. That's so, I mean, I'm not really terribly big into Mario Kart. Like I play it if I'm like hanging out with friends and stuff and we're all playing it, but I don't really play it much myself. But it looks cool as hell. It looks fun. I do love the addition of the open world. It's just a nice little touch. I'm really looking forward to get, oh yeah, oh, so yours is coming tomorrow. Well, that's okay. That's still soon. That's still very soon. The purples. No, that's fine. I kind of like that a little bit darker. I've also made Butcher's thing, and you know what? Let's just blend that down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Should I just say it's done? Should I just say it's finished? Should I just say fuck it, it's done? I think I might. I think I might. I think I might. I should wrap up. It's like 6:30. I've already gone half an hour over. All right. Maybe I should. Oh, I should sign it also. Don't forget to sign your work. Important. Important. I'm gonna do a little watermark right here. Right under the arm. And it's gonna say, Kip Bite. And there's gonna be a smiley face also. Save yourself. Thank you. Thank you. I'll pack it in. I'll call it. Oh, the side to side. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now hold on. I am noticing one thing that I actually do want to fix. Real quick, is the lighting from behind should be blue and it's not reflecting that on the skin. So I am going to do that real quick. Oh, the Clip Studio is starting to lag now. Clip Studio is really starting to struggle with this. Just added my name to be. Yeah, I absolutely recommend it. Oh yeah, of course. If you guys haven't checked out Jess's streams before, Jess, yeah, you might know Jess from such conversations on twitch.tv/kitbite. No, Jess is a dear friend of the channel and has started streaming. How long have you been streaming now, Jess? I started streaming recently, so please do go check out Jess's channel and actually drop some support, drop some love. You look, oh, you reckon, copy? Oh, thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, I think the colours was a good show. Around January? Oh my god, it's been that long already. God damn. God damn, what the hell? Oh, welcome back, Joe, welcome back. I appreciate you rating, thank you very much. Do take care of yourself if you need to. If you've got to raid and run and grab some food, or ooh, Lady Gagita. Sorry if you need to like grab some food or anything, or stretch out or just have some rest, please. Make sure you do that. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's it. That's good. That's the stuff right there. Hi, Tias! Oh, Tias, I'm just about to wrap up, but it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a nice week. I am literally just about to ditch. We just finished this. Okay, yeah, okay, now we're done. Now we're finished, right? Yeah, now we're done. Now we're done. Oh, there's a bit on her face I didn't do. Now we're done. Okay. Finding someone to raid. Finding someone to raid. I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Oh, I gotta show you the side by side. Holy shit, I almost forgot again. Let me save this. Okay. Ooh, Ari's online. We can go see Ari. That might be fun. Where? There it is. So here's the final. Let me get, which one should I find? These are all closed. Ooh, these are all like the different head poses and stuff we were doing. Wait, which one do we want a side-by-side with? That's a more recent one. What about this? Sarah actually hasn't changed that much. There's that. That's pretty good. Wait. And then let's get that. And then let's find like a really old one. Maybe that? Or maybe that? Or maybe there are a lot I went through. What the hell? Are there so fucking many? Oh, that was a much later one. Yeah, let's grab that. And then let's grab that or something. Oh, the OGs from the board as well. Oh yeah. Wait, let me do. Let's do that first. And then do I have the board open? I did, and now I don't. Which is great. Which is cool. Wait, let me get the board. 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 Oh yeah, there it is. Oh wow, that's large. These was the original drawings of these two. When Butch was called John. So the true side by side, I guess, is hold on. Where did I just put that? This is the true side by side, I guess, of the evolution of these characters, which is so weird. So weird. He was so orange for no reason. Oh, but this is the... I've lost one. There we go. I kind of miss like the looseness of this, but that's okay. We can draw something equally as slutty later down the line. We often forget which is terrible spray tan, yeah, right? Oh man, how far we've come over the past 3 days. Alright, we should find someone to raid. Average side-by-side enjoyer versus Magma Board side-by-side Chad. There are a lot. These two are pretty accurate now. These two are pretty close now. This one by Envy is so fucking good. I think it's by Envy anyway. So good, man. T-minus 10 minutes to be under 30 hours. Holy shit! Oh, I'm just about to end the stream as well! It's kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting to sit another 10 minutes. I think I might. Just so we can get under 30 hours. Ooh, Yippee cooked. Like this one too. Fucking nipples out. Oh, some of these slum-ons are so cute. So shy, so bashful. So bashful. How far they've come. How far they've come. Alright. Let's get rid of the old one. Out the old, in with the new. I'll at least put this on social media. I've got to make it smaller first. Because I can't go posting fucking 3K by almost 4K images online. My own sanity. There we go, yeah. Save that bad boy. And then let's put this on the social medias, shall we? Oh, we should see the speed paint as well. Let me make a new post on the internet. What do I want to name it? Let's call it...
Goodbye.
A killer romance story. Oh, no worries, Colin. See ya! Yeah, we're doing Yaki tomorrow, that's right. Yaki Friday's back. See ya, thank you for being here. What's the speed paint as well? Yeah, I should get the speed paint. Oh, I want to do the alt text as well. How would I describe this? Alt text has been a good exercise in descriptive writing. I've been so messy with adding the colors here, but honestly, I think the vibes are fine. The vibes are immaculate. What would you call it? What would you call this suit? It's not called like a bunny suit, is it? This like little cropped, little leather, like a leather bodysuit, sort of. It's not, but like, it's not like a full bodysuit though, because it's like sleeveless. Bustier? Yeah, sort of, yeah. Like a... what do you call that? Bunny suit anime. What the fuck are those called? Oh, leotard! Oh! Yes, you are absolutely right. Yeah. Leotard is probably the best way to say it. A woman in black leather leotard and fishnet tights sat confidently on a sofa, straddling how do you spell straddling? Straddling. There's no L in there. There's no it in there, rather. Straddling a katana between her loosely between her legs. She is. That's what they call it in Dragon Quest Builders. I see, and that's the exact same outfit. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Is looking shyly off to the side. Beside her sits a mostly blank face mask with bunny ears. Her right. Whoop. Wait, her arms rest on the back of the sofa, and her right hand is reaching up to grab the face of the person behind her. A charming... How would we describe Butch? I was gonna say charming looking. I think Butch is charming looking. A pretty... pretty looking, a youthful, pretty looking person, yeah, holding a rose. Person looks surprised. Wait, so, oh my god, my spelling today has been atrocious. And like is falling inwards towards the sofa. Yeah. Being dragged by the person. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. Oh wait, no. Lighting. I forgot about lighting. Oh, we got 4 minutes left to we're to 30 hours! Hope you all have your popcorn. This is like New Year's. It's like New Year's Eve, baby. We're getting close now. We're getting pretty damn close. The lighting is a vibrant purple and orange. Lighting is a split between vibrant purple and orange. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. Alright, posted. Should we look at the speed paint? The speed paint? Where's that gonna come up? Oh, it's what? It's thinking about it. There we go. Ooh, I'll get a 30-second one. Oh my god, it's really thinking about it. It does not like this. It does not like the size of this file. Oh, come on, you can do it, buddy. It's exporting. I always forget to start the speed, but I always used to forget to start it as well, but there's a setting in Clip where you can make it so that it's automatically on when you start painting. 3 minutes. Alright, let's have a look at this. Where is it? What is this sorted by? Oh. Sort by recent. You can see the bit where I traced over the stuff Slump sent me. But only very briefly. That's okay, it's still Twitch safe. I always think I'm so like inconsistent with what I work on, but when I paint you can actually see like a trail of where I'm going. That's really cool. Yeah, wait, let me go back to that. You can, like, when I'm painting, you can see, like, where is it? See, like, I start to look in one area, and then it, like, moves around as I paint. It goes up here, and then down here, and then down, and then down here, and then up here. That's cool. That's very cool. Nice. How long we got? Oh my god! Less than 2 minutes! Less than 2 minutes! Wait, should I go? No, I don't, let's stay here. Let's look at them. Let's look at them some more. I'll put this in Discord as well. Da 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 da. Are we ready? To spaghetti. We'll probably go and see Ori. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the timing to go down. Oh, 1 more minute! Holy shit. Holy shit. Should I make it large and in charge? Where is that? Wait. New Year's countdown. Oh, this one starts at 30. But I want like one with music afterwards. Oh wait, this one's... Can I catch this one up? What are we up to? 40? That's 25, that's too long. 38, 37, oh close. Oh, that's good, yeah, yeah, yeah! It's like a second ahead, but that's fine, that's okay. I think these seconds are slow. Yeah, the seconds of this video are slow. Let's catch that up a bit. Oh no, it's too fast now, it's too fast, it's too fast, it's too fast. It's too fast, you're too fast, you're too fast. Yes! Yeah, yeah, go, go, go! Ready? I don't know what we're ready for. Just cheering, I guess. Cheering and whooping and hollering. 2025! We made it! It's 2025! We fucking done it! Look at all the fireworks! Isn't that amazing? Yo-ho! Alright. Alright, done it! Alright, we need to make a rave message for Ori. Oh, I closed the music as well. That's fine. I'm gonna be here like 2 seconds longer. Wahoo! Few more weeks to go. Like 2 weeks to go or something. 2 and a bit weeks to go, I think. What is Ori? Oh wait, Ori's drawing something Pride related. Happy Pride. Here's your rave message, okay? Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thank you for supporting me on my endeavors on painting. Happy year 300,000, everyone. And thank you for joining me for the 3 art streams this week where I painted this. That feels like a lot of time. I guess it kind of is, but you know what? It didn't feel like a long time when we were doing it. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Tomorrow... Hold on, just making sure I'm spelling your name right. Machinery. Yeah. Tomorrow, 2 PM BST, is the return of Long Play Friday. We're going back to Yakuza. I'm not gonna remember how to play. Be there or don't. That's okay. Be there or follow your own schedule. That's alright. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. Oh god, I'm hungry. I need to sit down. I've already sat down. Be super nice to Ori, okay? Ori is such a good fucking artist, man. Ori is so good. Majima returns tomorrow. 2 PM BST. But if I don't see you then, regardless if I do or if I don't, take care. Take care. And thank you for being here. I'll see... Oh my god. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye.